All right, welcome back, everybody, from the second week of the Runic Valley Dungeons and Dragons campaign. We have Grummond here for the recap of last week's session, and then we will do a little bit of reintroducing our characters and jump right on into the episode.
What? Me? Huh? What?
Yes, you.
Okay. So, where we started off was everyone was making their way back to Rune for the festival. Where there's a bunch of food and people all getting together, everyone hanging out for the end of the year festival. We were all getting food and whatnot, doing those things and getting ready for the fights until Taya noticed a light flashing off in the south by the Apollo sect at the Blackstone Keep down there. We were talking about it, and suddenly Vienna's sister,
F,
Vienna.
not a V.
I know. I corrected it.
Vienna,
Taya's
sister was collapsed, and then we noticed that our buddy Temperus was running hot, so he ran off and jumped in the water, cooled off, and we all decided to take it upon ourselves to go to the Blackstone Keep. So Garrick, Grummond's cousin, went over to the horse stables that his dad runs and was able to get us a bunch of horses, and we all took off in the night, beelining straight to the Blackstone Keep. We rode there, got to the keep, noticed the doors were open, no sign of people, and then we noticed a light at the end of the hall with the door open. Vienna started noticing that her little lantern that was just given to her was glowing, knowing that something was bad nearby. When we entered the room, we noticed all of the champions of the keep were slain, with a disgusting tentacle monster crawling out and a creature with a tentacle face speaking some weird language into the rift, summoning his weird, nasty, dragon-looking aberration. He flew off, leaving us behind to take down the tentacle monster, closing off the rift, where we finished off the night. And
Hey, Brad, why you sound so depressed on the recap, man?
Because I'm reading.
Stop reading.
why don't you do it from memory?
I could do that,
You sound like you sound like you guys lost the fight. You did win, you know that, right?
We did. We won, but we lost the war.
You just skipped over the candy cotton we had.
Oh my god, I did forget about the cotton candy.
Well, that's not the okay.
We found fluffy candy.
Cool. Finishing up the recap. Finishing up the recap. They fought this creature, defeated it, and then have now taken it into their hands to turn on the signal fire in the keep and wait for help in the morning. To which we will go back, just give everyone a little bit more reintroduction to their character. Starting with Taya, we'll go from left to right. Introduce your character and give a fun fact.
Fudge nuggets. So my character is Taya. I'm a halfling who is usually wearing like a navy blue, and I'm often seen hanging around Temperus in the evenings because I like to stargaze at night because that's the best time for me to hang out without being ostracized for talking to ghosts, since I have ghosts in my blood. That's the fun fact.
Volans?
Hi, I'm Volans. I'm a Dragonborn Cleric. Fun fact is that I'm a vegetarian.
Ooh. Now, Temperous, you are muted in Discord.
I'm Temperous Lou, your local fire genasi with a bit of wild magic in their blood. Fun fact about me is that I find myself often stargazing into the night to silence the void.
Very fun. Now, Fianna,
Well, that's not dark.
I know.
I thought this was fun, not depressing.
You start, you know, it's like a character development thing, you know? You gotta start it up. And then don't lighten
Maybe.
up.
Perhaps.
Maybe.
Well, I'm Fianna. I'm a Winter Eladrin, ranger. Her armor is pretty much this. She has little juniper berries and small white snowdrop flowers in her hair that will react to her emotions. And fun fact about her, she has 4 main people in her family: her mom, her dad, she and her sister, and they each represent a different season.
Grumman?
I'm Grummond. I am a full orc fighter. A fun fact is unlike most fighters, and especially orcs, I like to read and I like to study, and I practice a bit into the arcane.
Now, last but not least, Rael. I almost said Rael.
My name is Rael, and I am a alchemist first and foremost. I use alchemy to enhance my body, and that requires a degree of sacrifice. So it's a constant balance of give and take, and that is the creed of the Blood Hunters, is to maintain the balance. But first, I'm also generally watching over the group, even if sometimes it's from a distance because of accidental explosions.
Right. So, with that, we're going to kind of head back in, as last week you guys ended off with taking a long rest at the keep that you were basically defending. And now come in the morning, you guys can actually hear outside. Who was on the last watch? It was Grumman and Rael, I believe.
Yes.
As you kind of hear everyone stirring awake.
Fianna's also awake.
Yeah, you guys, just whoever is awake, you hear everyone kind of stirring, and you do hear a kind of collective footstep coming up down the hallway, and you hear a voice coming down. Hello?
Yes,
Stay on your
we're
guard.
in here. We're in here. Hello. It's me, Grummond, and Rael.
You guys are greeted with a smaller group than you actually had imagined, as only about 10 people are here, and they are less prepared than you would have assumed, as you recognize some of these people as elders of the clans, not the champions of the keep. And you see, first and foremost was your uncle and Garrick's dad. He's one of the elders of your guys' clan. He's like, I thought I'd find you all here. Is everyone all right?
We are, but the champions are not. This is very bad.
We're aware. Kind of points like, all of you, with her, and he just, you three, and he points to some people with him. He's like, with me, we gotta go see what's happening. And they head down towards where the veil was, and you see, behind him, kind of he gestures to an older woman. You see she has kind of like about, like chest, like mid-back length hair, kind of tied back. It is white. Her skin's wrinkly. She does appear to be an older human. I would say that Grumman Temperance and Taya, you guys do recognize her as her name is Carolyn Rush. She is a elder of the Rush clan, and she does appear to only be about 50 or 60 years old. But I would say Grumman and Temperance, since you guys did grow up in the clan Ali, you know that she is actually around 125 years old. She looks at you. Follow me, all of you. We're gonna be heading down back to the city. It's not great down there, so be prepared.
What happened
So
in the city?
There was an attack. Some flying creature with eyes and tentacles. Many are
That's
dead.
what we saw.
That's
Well,
what we thought.
That's what came out of the tear.
Figures. I can only tell you so much. The rest will be revealed in time. Now come with me. She looks very concerned. You see, she kind of got her older leather armor kind of all over on her, covering her, and on her back she has a long kind of musket and a large pistol on her side. She starts walking down, and you guys follow the kind of the rough path. It's an easy bet, as you see that there are kind of a little bit of an escort with you. Of two, she has 2 other members of the Rush clan with her. You guys make your way back down the mountain after a few hours, and your horses, it looks like they have been tending to them down there, and they take you guys back. It does take the better half of the day, but it's unless anybody has anything specific they want to say, it's a fairly silent ride.
Yeah.
Is my dad in the group?
He's not in this group, no.
Okay.
Yeah, you see the group, it was about 3 elders, and then the rest were kind of just like, it seemed like their personal guard or something like that.
Okay.
And then after you guys eventually do make your way back to town, you guys see kind of just a general dismay as people are kind of rushing around. There are bodies kind of in certain places with like sheets over them. The entire kind of central aisle of the city where these booths had been set up is kind of torn and thrown. The central kind of tent where the big fights were going to happen that was this up is felled over, and some buildings are even kind of caved in the ceiling and stuff. And there's just all manner of people, and kids and adults here and there kind of fixing things, carrying stuff, trying to help people. And then she leads you to the center and says, all of you, wait here with me. Fianna, I need you to follow my associate here. He'll take you where you need to go.
All right.
And you see just a younger, probably like maybe 35, 36-year-old man with a cowboy hat on, and his follow me. And he takes you down towards the that one kind of infirmary building where your sister had been.
Mm-hmm.
And you see it itself, the whole roof is gone. And inside they do have kind of a makeshift a lot of people, basically. It's a makeshift like medical whole facility and area, but it's not big enough to hold everyone that's injured. He's like, this place was attacked. She kind of takes you to the back and through a door. And you see in his own room, you see your father kind of laying on a bed. Very, very not great looking. He's got bandages across his face, and he is missing his entire kind of like left side, as his whole shoulder has been taken off.
Oh.
And he just kind of
Father!
Oh, who's there? As you see, like, one of his eyes closed, he looks up and he's like, Fianna, I'm glad you're safe.
Was this the monster?
It was. The beast fought as well as its rider. It took my arm. He kind of gestures to, like, some of the clerics around. He's like, they all told me I died and was brought back. It certainly feels like it. And so he's kind of just like he's laying in the bed, like fully down, but he does not look great. He looks completely like exhausted and can barely open his one eye that is appearing to be functioning.
What about Mother and Emer?
Your mother's all right. I sent her back to hide and take care of the family. I came here to fight and protect Emer, but... And he kind of like reaches up to you with his one good arm and pulls you down. Whatever that thing was took her.
What?
I don't know. I got here as it tore the roof off the building, and it was massive, and he was still alive when it had her. I don't know. I tried to fight for it, but he kind of gestures to himself. And that's all I remember.
Well, I'm glad you're safe, at least.
He kind of he looks over himself for a long minute, and there's a pause, and he's like, "As I suppose it is better than the alternative."
I should have been here.
You would have potentially suffered the same fate as me.
Couldn't have left Emer.
There's an emergency meeting of the elders later. I will be in attendance. We'll see what we're to do about this then.
The aberration came out of the veil.
I figured as much.
Like I tried to tell you.
How was I to know? And kind of with resigned look on his face, he's like, you may have saw it, but you didn't fight it. Even if we had sent everybody, I don't think it would have been a different outcome. All we can do now is continue forward.
Did anyone try tracking it? There's plenty of people who know how to track aberrations and other monsters.
He kind of sits up very heavily and like grabs like a crutch off the side. And follow me. He very slowly makes his way back through the front of the building and around kind of the side. And you see there were bodies kind of here and there as you were coming in, but now you see kind of just a large pile getting of people just kind of being like placed, not necessarily a pile, but just kind of rows of bodies, a lot of them wrapped in sheets and other things and whatever else they could find. You count probably a bit above 50 just by looking. He goes, many of our people were the first to act and the first to fall. Whatever that thing was, it was out of our league.
Do we think it'll come back?
I don't know. It left without erasing the entire city, so maybe not. And he kind of points out, and he points out towards, like in between the two keeps, and then to the north and the gate. Do that way. Into the darkness and disappear.
You said it took Emer. Did it seem like it was just headed for her?
Not at first.
Or
it did seem as if it was looking for something, though.
did it leave right after it got her?
I don't know. I died.
Oh. Right. I'm sorry.
It's not much we could have done. What happened? Where were you? Everyone was worried sick.
Me and the
You
rest
and
of
your
my
friends
class.
disappeared.
Well, when you didn't believe me, we took the horses and rode out to the keep. And we fought an aberration. We saw that monster and that dragon come out of the portal, and we fought off the minor aberration that it left behind.
He kind of like
Managed to
his
close the tear.
eye widens and he looks you up and down. He goes, "You all right, all of you?"
Yeah, we're perfectly fine. It's
You've reached the
a
realm
few
of silver already.
scratches.
You see his eye kind of lights up with just kind of a, like he does when they're trying to sense a portal.
I suppose so.
That would be cause for celebration on another occasion.
Not today.
Hmm.
Definitely not today.
Kind of just looks down solemnly, and then we'll cut over to the rest of the group as you guys are kind of standing in a little bit of an awkward silence as Fianna and the other member of the Rush clan kind of leave, and then Caroline looks back over to you guys. So what happened?
There was a, I don't know, it's just tentacles coming out of the rift.
My question is, with all them professionals everywhere, how did all of you figure it out before us?
Well, no disrespect, but we put up a fair fight of our own.
No, he means, how did we notice?
How'd you notice?
Yeah, how did we notice?
Well, the way I see it, that tear would have been 10 times worse if no one had closed it up.
Well, actually, it was
We can
Taya
thank the
here.
ramen people.
Taya
'Cause,
Ramen
Yeah, what happened was I had taken a bowl, and I liked the bowl, but I didn't want Grumman to have it, so I went to go hide it. But when I went to go, I saw up at the keep. It was weird. It was like a bright light reflecting, and I figured we might as well check it out. Better safe than sorry, you know?
You guys,
If anything, we acted on impulse. Which
well, I guess we're lucky you
probably-
did.
So we're not in trouble.
Well, we're all in trouble, but
Well,
not much else you can do right now. Looking up at all you guys. Seems your fight was a little easier than ours, though.
Fortunately.
Glad
We got lucky that he ran and pursued down the mountain, I suppose. Well, we were lucky. What was the damage like coming into town?
Well,
was
it was way past time for the fights. The lights were beginning. Everyone was gathered in the center to give the opening kind of night address and view the lights, and then ear-splitting screech opened throughout this night sky, and you could barely see it because it was dark, and it appeared and started tearing people up, almost like it was looking for someone specifically, and then it took off after not too soon, and well, most of the champions went looking for a fight to protect everyone, and not a lot of them lived through that fight. We are dangerously low on manpower right now.
Well, looks like we got some work cut out for everybody. Do we have any idea of where it disappeared to?
It turns and points to the north, where you guys see the giant kind of wall connecting the two keeps at the very, very northern end of the valley. Flew straight that way. disappeared
What
off
about
into the night sky.
what about other guardians in the keeps?
Well, there was minimal forces at the front too, and the western keep. From with we found out about you guys, the entire southern keep is gone now, and almost probably 40% of the champions here are dead,
40%.
as well as another 15-20% of them are injured beyond duty.
Oh my god.
It's not going to do us any favor to sit here and play medic. I think our skills are better suited to go and find this damn thing and prevent it from causing any more destruction.
She kind of like looks at you, very, very confused. Talking about leaving?
Well, how would you have it?
It's gone. What else there to say? Why are we following this thing anywhere? The only thing outside the natural walls of this valley are more creatures like that. Now you want to go out there?
What if they bring more in?
And what if they come back and cause even more destruction?
Why would they?
Yeah.
It seemed like it got what it wanted and left. There's no point.
It was
Well, what did
was
it go
chanting.
away with? What did it take?
I don't know.
And
We're
you
having a
don't think
meeting
for a
of the
second-
elders to talk about the events and decide what's going on moving forward.
We
This
want to sit
afternoon.
and wait for people to talk about what to do next? It destroyed part of our town. Our champions are destroyed, and you want to talk about it?
No, wait a minute. There's some truth to not being too rash. But
Acting irrationally is how you get yourself killed. Plenty of people are dead already.
But not
I'm trying
acting
to-
at all. Well, also
Well-
gets killed.
Well, I mean,
Decision
tactically
hasn't
jumping
been
right
made.
back into battle before we even talk about it is
We
Is
don't
there
have enough
anything we
people to
can do?
defend ourselves, let alone leave.
is there anything we can do to help right now in town?
If you can find any survivors in the rubble, and she looks directly at you, Tempers. Don't do anything else stupid. You guys are lucky to have made it out last night.
Luck.
I don't want to bury any more. All right.
I understand, but I just hope this meeting's sooner than later. Let's go try
Today,
and find
we're having a
anyone
meeting
left-
today.
Okay, well, look, I'm talking about can you just let me be a little edgy, please? It's kind of a bit darkness going on right now. It's kind of my
Don't-
thing. I could wait, and like Tempest holds his hand up. He's like, "Boo!"
Don't leave.
Ah! I'm gonna
But-
pretend to be
Alright.
scared. Ah!
If it
Tempest.
helps-
She looks down to you, Taya. Keep an eye on him. And walks off.
Wait, hold on.
Wow, Tempest. You must be in some
it
real
helps
shit
me-
if they ask me to watch after you.
I'm gonna turn to Taya and go, "Make sure you watch over him," and like make my hand talk like a hand puppet.
If it helps any, the rider was speaking some weird language and talking into a book when the
Yes.
creature came out of the rift.
Well, I don't know much about that. She kind of puts her hand on her gun on her hip. Let me go tell one of them. She points to you see there's other kind of Eladrin that resemble Fianna. They're pretty fucked up. A lot of them are just like bandaging wounds and stuff.
Uh,
So what do you guys
Um,
at this point, Fianna, your dad goes back to kind of the resting he was doing and just kind of basically tells you like take care of yourself and don't do anything stupid.
I'll try not to.
Just nods. Like, I'll come find you after the meeting. Let you know what's happening.
Thank you.
And so you kind of head back to the center where you see the rest of the group as Carolyn, the elder Carolyn, is leaving. Looking slightly annoyed.
Fiona, let's go find some dead people. No, I'm kidding. They're probably alive, lost in the rubble.
Vienna?
I never was great with names.
Yeah, it's been about 20 years of this.
Yeah, what's my name again?
Tempest? Lou?
Idiot.
What's my name?
Who said that?
Garrick.
What's my name?
Idiot 2.
Okay. Okay.
Okay.
Okay. Let's just dial back on the idiot levels.
I'm
couple
surprised we're
seconds.
not getting in trouble.
Why would we get in
Why?
trouble?
There's like a ton of people dead. Why would they have better things to like take care of instead of
Yeah.
like
Seems like we actually
us.
did something kind of good too, because if that rift was left open, we could have been in a lot more trouble.
Yeah, you're welcome, everyone.
About-
Good job,
You can
Taya.
thank my ramen bowl,
My ramen bowl.
which my ramen bowl.
Uh,
that
No,
literally.
I
We
gave
should
it back.
really
We
good
should
eyesight.
frame it.
Taya.
What?
Thank you. Yeah, if I hadn't gone to hide it, honestly, deep shit.
Actually, speaking of, I'm gonna run over to that area and see if there's anyone like caught in the food stands. So let's see if I can hear anybody.
Make
I'll
a
go help
perception
them.
check.
I'm gonna go to the sugar cotton thing stand.
Perception.
Yeah.
I'll go
Hold up,
with. I'm gonna go with Taya.
I'll help
Alright.
Nick look through the.
You guys
through
can
the
make
rubble.
perception investigation checks. Your choice.
Perception.
Investigation.
Oh yeah.
Damn.
Damn.
Investigation.
Damn.
Fuck. We ain't finding anybody.
Wait, investigation or
only-
perception?
Yeah.
What did I roll?
Damn.
I rolled a 3, guys. That's lame.
Oh wait, I meant to do investigation,
And I got
guys.
an 8.
I meant to do perception.
I meant, yeah.
I think I
We're-
misspoke.
We're all just switching places.
Yeah.
On a,
All right. Looking around, you guys see, surprisingly, this area is fairly untouched by damage. Like, some of the stalls have kind of been collapsed in, but none of the buildings are really destroyed. It is very vacant. It doesn't look like the fight took place here, but it's potential that the creature and its rider came through this area, but they did not linger, it seems like.
Okay.
my father.
Is there
told me
any?
It's kind of just. It did destroy the town, but it went after. It took my sister.
Your sister?
I'm sorry.
Where'd she go?
Jeez.
The aberration and the dragon, it destroyed the medical hut and flew off with Emer.
Damn.
You think it'd be
My
beneficial to
Father
look there?
died and was resurrected.
Dang.
Sounds like your family had a real eventful evening.
Be sensitive. But
That's
Just
Wow.
couldn't
That's a
protect
bummer.
her.
Temperance, you kind of notice as everyone's talking, as you like get distracted, you see a familiar sight, and you see your dad kind of just like looking through a pile of rubble, off near the kind of edge.
Temperance's eyes go wide and just runs over to his father and grabs him by the shoulder. Father,
Oh, Jesus! You scared me.
are you okay? Is mother
Are you
okay?
all right? Where have you been? What? She's worried sick. She's been looking for you all morning. I thought you
Father,
buried in the
yeah,
rubble
it's all
somewhere.
good. Nope, I'm right here. Where's mom?
Oh, I don't know. She's looking for you. As you
She's
kind of
not-
notice, you kind of take a look back and you notice what he's looking through is just the completely, utterly destroyed cart that's like your family's cart.
Heart.
And he's like, yeah. Not the worst thing, but not great.
No.
Now, your mother's
That was the
fine.
family
She just-
heirloom.
It was. She's looking for you in the somewhere. I was trying to see if I
Very,
could
very
salvage
specific,
anything,
Father.
but I don't know. I've been
Can I
here all
help you
morning.
salvage it?
He kind of folds his arms and he pulls out like this kind of leather, almost like large purse and opens it. It's like, I managed to save these. And you see it's his smith's tools.
Well, the town will be thankful that their best smith has their tools with them.
And he kind of gives you a little show. He's like, not the best, but we try.
Father, you're too humble on yourself. Here, let me move some of this rubble and try and help see if there's anything I can cover.
It's kind of like when you say like to move stuff. He's like, "Don't hurt yourself. I know how." And he kind of like pinches your arm. Challenging it can be to be physical for you.
And remembering that I have a 6 in strength, I'm gonna do it anyways.
And
Okay,
and you have a detriment in strength, or what's it called?
Oh, right.
Grubbin, do you want to go help him?
No, I don't need help.
I can help him.
I got this.
I'll go
I'll,
help him.
I'll,
Hey,
do
you're
you
gonna try
need to
make an
roll?
athletics check.
I'm making it -3 athletics check.
I'm helping Grubbin so he can roll it if he wants.
You see, as you're trying to like, Temper's kind of like lift and pull it, just like the kind of main body of the cart, see if anything is like available underneath or inside it. And Grumman,
Wait, were you
the
helping
both
me?
of you guys, you managed to
I
like,
am.
lift. You can roll with advantage.
Was I supposed? Okay, I forgot to cue it.
So you managed to like
wow.
easily just kind of like lift it and throw it over. And there's just kind of like the manner of like kind of like suitcases and everyone's bags and stuff like that. Is some of it's kind of messed up and torn, but like a couple of them are intact. He's like, thank you, both of you. It'd be really helpful.
And
You're
I
welcome.
helped.
You did
yes.
great.
Yeah, you did good. You
Thank
did
you,
good.
Garmin. Yeah, like he turns and like kind of whispers in his breath, like, "Thank you, Garmin."
I will briefly let my hold of the weight off while he's holding it. So just for like the briefest second, he's holding the weight.
Yeah, Timbers, you just feel that like one moment of oh, fuck. Oh.
Panic. Father, I'm gonna go find Mother and see if there's anyone else alive we can help salvage. Keep yourself safe, and if you need anything, holler.
Unless anyone has anything specific they want to do, the next few hours kind of pass as you guys help kind of move rubble and unbury any survivors or anything like that. Tempers, you do find your mom. She's worried, absolutely freaks out, and then gets mad at you, as moms do, and then hugs you because you're okay.
Nice.
What?
Mama, what? You want to have a dialogue with my mother? It would have gone like, "Oh, wow, I'm sorry, Mama," and then she'd be like, "It's all good," and then I would have, taken whatever lashing that she had and call it quits. And then help find a buried person. How many buried people did we survive or save?
Roll me a d10.
All right.
Is anybody else's family? Was anyone else's family here at the Festival of
Roll
Lights
me-
today?
It's up to you guys, but everyone, roll me a d7, Christo.
Oh, shit. That's not a dice.
You can type
But
it
you
in.
can
Do
do
a
it.
custom one.
Yeah. Did that not do it?
Two
it.
of the 7 you found were still alive.
Oh,
no.
shit.
That's so sad.
It couldn't have been the inverse.
Is there like a general goods or like a magical components store?
Yeah, but it's probably closed.
Probably. I guess.
Are
So.
you,
Most likely closed.
Okay.
You could probably talk to one of the what's it called? Hold on, I'm trying to pull something up. You can ask one of the elves in the Darok clan. They might be able to give you some stuff.
Okay. I will go off to do that.
All right, yeah, just make me a investigation check.
Okay.
Is anyone else doing anything specific during this time?
Um, I would want to go. I didn't think my family was getting here till later at night. So I guess I might go check and see where they might have met up with me, just to let them know that I was all right.
Yeah.
But and then anything else is I would be helping and look through the rubble, or there's just a
Yeah,
lot
yes.
that went wrong
Yes.
today.
Spend your time. Taya, Volans, are you guys doing anything?
No. I'll probably just be following Temperance around, just watching. Did I find anything from the candy cotton place?
It was still there.
Were they attending it?
No, but you don't know how to work the machine.
Oh.
That doesn't mean you can't try.
Yeah, can I try?
Yeah.
What do I use?
Roll for candy?
Roll
what do
me
I-
an
like, I wanna try
investigation
them.
check.
Okay. 22.
You somehow managed to like get this machine on and working, and then you figure out how to like kind of like pour the sugar in and kind of twirl it up on a stick, and you make a big thing of candied cotton.
Nice. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna make 2,
Okay.
and I'm gonna look for Fiona.
Fiona is snuck away to like a training range and is just practicing. Is focused.
Roll another investigation check.
I help. I want to help find her.
Oh wow.
You don't even need my help.
I don't
you
need
got
it.
this.
Yeah. So Taya, you do a little stalking on the weekends, so you know where back when you guys lived in Rune, you know where Fiona would go to when she was upset. So you find her there at this archery range that 3 of the 4 targets are still upright.
Yeah, I'm gonna be like, Fee, I got us some candy. I figured, since
candy.
since it's been rough for you, you want some?
She's
Fee?
just like,
I made this for you.
You see 2 just absolutely, probably twice or 3 times the size of the one you got on the day of the festival yesterday. Just bundles of candy.
Fiona has an arrow knocked and is just focused breathing and just lets it go, and then lowers the bow and turns to Taya like, sure.
Yeah, I think
Thank you.
I think you
Taya.
need it. I'm gonna give her the bigger one
All right.
of the 2.
It looks
And then I'm
a
just
bit
gonna walk
different.
away. I'm glad you like it.
Thank you.
And I'm gonna look for Volans.
Volans, where are you
I'm
at?
just helping burying bodies, tending to the wounded, performing my clan's duties.
Volans, I have a gift for you. Since you will be having a rough day, since you have to deal with all the dead bodies and the deceased.
Oh, what's that?
I made us some extra large cotton candy. And I'm gonna give him the one that I have left.
Oh wow, thank you so much. This is much needed after this gruesome day.
Yeah, I figure everyone needs it. The ghost in my blood is like kind of chilled out for now because
still
they've
here.
got other things to do. I know, but they don't know that. And
do you want me to? I can
so-
hide. I don't think they can see me.
no,
But I can...
no, I don't think they can see you, but it doesn't matter. Yeah. Did you want some too?
I can't eat. but I want some.
Oh, that's a bummer. Yeah, Volans, you can have some. You can have the rest of it.
Thank you.
Be good for you. Yeah, much good.
Thank you, Taya.
Yeah.
Lance
Yeah.
just eats it in one bite.
Nice. Yeah, you're able to. What's large for Taya is fairly normal size for you.
Hey,
And then
did you
I'm
tell him
gonna
about the pork that was in there?
the fork. No, I didn't.
Pork.
You do bite down,
the
and
fork?
the metal, not the metal, the wooden kind of stick in the middle. You bite down on and throw out.
I did not. I did not tell him I have put meat in there.
There's no meat in it.
There is no meat in there. I wouldn't do that to Volans. That's so mean.
You do hear
Was
from
there
your
meat in mine?
no.
No,
There's no meat in either of them.
in any of them. It's just because he's vegetarian.
Yeah, you do hear from your ghost friend. He's like, that was weird last night, huh? That guy's book was weird.
Yeah. Yeah, were you able to get a good look at it? I couldn't. I was too far.
I mean, yeah, I saw something on the cover said something. I don't know.
Something.
It was like some kind of like oh, I don't know, like a spell book maybe or something.
I mean, what else would he be reading from, right? I mean, unless
know,
he's
like-
freaking reading poems to the
Maybe he was reading
ether.
smut.
Oh, reading smut to the ether? I didn't know the ether was into that.
I don't know. I mean, it could have been because think about this. It sounded gross when it came out of his mouth. It was like,
Yeah, but I understood him though, right?
yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, it sounded a little weird, but I mean, it sounded like he was just reading from a book. I didn't think it sounded like.
But he was really, yeah. But then he turned to us and he was like, "These worms, crush them," and then the tentacles didn't crush us. Kind of lame.
Yeah, honestly, it was really weird. I kind of am a little confused though. Why didn't anyone like? Why did all of the champions like get like destroyed? If we were able to take out the tentacles, I mean, he's obviously calling something that was supposed to be stronger than him.
Maybe. Well, I mean, the tentacles seemed like not that. The tentacles just seemed there for like effect, maybe, and protection while he was trying to do the ritual. But it seemed like he got it off by the time we got there and took off.
And got off. Yeah.
No, he didn't get off. He got on.
Yeah, tomato,
back.
tomato.
No. Okay.
What I want to know is how did no one have time? It boggles my mind how no one had time to send for help.
Well, I mean, if you're killed instantly, you can't.
But what kind of thing does that is my question.
Tentacle-faced one.
Apparently.
I mean, it was super strong. We put it to the town.
Yeah. Well, it's not my problem at the moment. At least until they
Like it
finish
is.
their meeting. It is, but they're not going to let me do anything about it.
Why do we gotta listen to
Especially when
them?
they see me talking to you. Ooh. Now that's a good point.
When have we ever listened
I mean,
to
I was
anybody
able to
in
get
charge?
everyone else to help me. What?
Well, what? Why did you even want to go?
Because I wanted to see what the shiny thing was.
Okay, but yeah, we're gonna die.
I didn't expect to die.
I don't want you to die.
I
'Cause
didn't-
if you die, then I gotta go somewhere. I don't know where I'm gonna go. I'm not supposed to be here anyway.
Well, I mean, I wasn't planning on dying, but also, I thought it was just going to be something shiny. That's it.
You're a bit simple, aren't you?
Sometimes.
All the times.
Most of the time, when I want to be. Look, I wasn't on
And then
high
Drummond, as
alert.
you're kind of like walking by, carrying stuff and like helping move some rubble, you just see Taya having a very in-depth conversation with seemingly no one.
Hey, who you talking to?
I'm talking to Bane. Why? What's up?
Okay.
You need my help?
Yeah, can you clear a spot on that table?
Can I reach the table? Am I tall enough?
I mean, you have to get on a chair.
I'm gonna get on the chair and clear it.
My hands are kind of full, or else I'd do it.
But I'm gonna do it like comical one where you just like swipe everything off of the table
Perfect.
and just
I'm
onto
holding
the
a
floor.
large brazier and with a bunch of stuff inside of it.
Oh, what's in this?
Components with a huge
like-
smile on his face.
You take a big breath in and it just smells funky, like church.
Ew.
I'm going to prop up my book. I'm going to open it up to a page, to a spell page, and I'm going to start cooking.
I'm gonna lean over the brazier and kind of like just watch him do his.
It's burning.
So you
Right,
just
my
burn some
skin
incense and
dry
you
bug a
get
little
some
bit.
smoke in your eyes that makes your eyes water up.
Yeah, this is a little
I'm like
funky.
sprinkling in some charcoal and crushing up some herbs and throwing them into the fire and chanting into the book, reading in the book.
You see it starts glowing like a bright gold,
You know,
but
Taya,
not like radiant.
most of the time, at least in my studies, when I was learning, you know, the workings of this spell, they would always tell us, you know, to conjure an owl or conjure a, you know, a simple creature. But I am not like them. I'm not the same. You know? I
Yeah.
want to do something a little different. You know, something with the mind of an eagle and the heart of a lion. And then it's going to like kind of puff up smoke, and then crawling out of the brazier is a little baby tiny griffin.
Yeah, the way that it appears on Taya is at first you see the smoke puff up and like the lights and you see a big shadow on the wall, like the shadow resembling a full-size griffin, and then a little puff as a little tiny baby one spills out of the brazier.
Oh my god, it's adorable.
It has the head of an eagle and the body of a lion and wings.
That's freaking cute.
He's gonna fly up out of the brazier and swoop around and land on my shoulder.
And then he proceeds to
Are you
just
gonna
go
stay that size?
right in your ear.
What?
He proceeds to just make a loud bird noise in your
Oh,
ear.
oh.
Oh, you guys can't
When I
hear
was
what
a
I do with
kid-
bird noise?
No, didn't come
No.
through. When I was a kid, we had a pet. His name was Gunner. I feel like in honor of that, I shall name him Gunner 2.
Did he say Gunner 2?
the second.
Gunner the second. Yeah, he's Gunner 2.
Oh.
That's a good name. A
Your
great
friend's kind of
name.
weird too, Taya.
Yeah. But like,
First he was talking
did you
about eagles
really
and
expect
lions.
different?
I don't know. I don't think you're weird. It's
I
just
mean,
everyone else
he's
thinks
friends
you're
with
weird.
me. That's also true.
Who's friends with you? Oh, Bane. Whoever.
Bane.
Who
Bane
is
is my
Bane? I
friend.
don't think I've met them. Did they go to? Were they in our class?
Make a history check.
Okay. I kind of pushed up my glasses. Just kidding.
Oh god.
Dirty
You remember-
20.
You remember Bane was a halfling kid that was in not the same clan as Taya, but from the Silas sect. But he drowned when he was like 10. He drowned in the river.
Oh,
Yeah, I don't know.
I'm
if
not
we
even.
would
Actually, I'm
remember
not even
Bane.
gonna like mention it that I recognize it.
Oh, okay.
I'm just gonna pretend like none of that None of that clicked in my head.
Okay.
So,
Yeah. No. It's a little cute little Gunner 2.0. Is it gonna get any bigger?
I hope not. Then he wouldn't fit on my shoulder anymore.
I mean, then you could just ride him, but like, I mean, that'd be kind of useful.
The hammer rode you on your back.
Well,
Like,
you got to meet my friend. I hope one day I get to meet your friend Bane, wherever they are.
yeah. Yeah.
Talking about me?
Yeah,
Can he
he's
see
talking
me?
about you. I don't think so,
Am I stand really still?
but I still don't think he'd be able to see you
Was it
anyway.
orcs or T-Rexes that couldn't see you if you don't move?
I think it was both.
I don't know. I've never seen a T-Rex.
I don't remember from school. I mean, I probably do, but
When you just see Taya whispering off next to her, but standing still, like stiff as a board.
Um, uh, I'm okay. I'm gonna go see if I can find some more people.
As you kind of said, you guys hear kind of just a commotion coming from the center area of the village or the town. As you can see, there's a
I'm
larger grouping of people.
oh, come on, Grumman, we gotta go check that out.
Everyone
will.
kind of knows this. You guys make your way there, eventually meeting up with one another as you guys see the main kind of city hall-esque building. The grouping of a lot of the elders come out, probably about 25, 30 people. Fianna, your father included, and your mother also. As you guys see them kind of come out, and one, not one of the elders, kind of speaks for them. You see just kind of a younger elven individual, kind of just nondescript. It's like, attention, everyone. The elders have come to decisions regarding the events of the attack on the city last night. First and foremost, this has been deemed a tragedy, and there will be a memorial service held for everyone who has lost family members about exactly a week from today, as well as regarding an individual that has been pronounced missing. Eimer. Hold on. Emer.
It's Emer, nondescript person.
What is. How do you pronounce your last name?
Inuit?
Say that again?
Inuit.
Inuit. Eimer Inuit has been pronounced killed. There will be no
What?
search going after her. And these individuals are to make their way to this City Hall building, effective immediately. Tebrach, Vienna, Kinuit, Temperus Lu, Grummond of the Darok, Volans Argenti, Rael von Gar, Dan Brock, Brigid Sealglair, Garrick of the Darok, Phoenix Lu, Roman Decimus, and Ayan Ilaris. That will be all.
Wait, nondescript person?
What?
Why is there no search party?
I hope you go
She's
missing
not
next, so
dead.
we don't have to search
I've
for
just
you.
called all of you here so that you could speak with the elders. Why do you not do that? And they perhaps answer your questions.
Why don't you have a name, nondescript person?
I will.
Yeah, NPC.
Next episode. And walks away.
That guy's kind of a jackass, huh?
Yeah, I
Ezekiel's
hope he
always
goes
been a
missing so
jackass.
that we don't have to look for him.
Well, we couldn't because he's nondescript. We couldn't find him.
And he deserves it.
Does he not have a name
Looking
tag that's
for
behind my name
nondescript
is?
person. Sorry, what was that?
So you guys make your way up to the front with who you see. Caroline is there, as well as hold on. They pull it up. As well as Dur, who is your uncle, Grumman. And Fianna's father is there as well. So it's Caroline Rush, Dur of the Darok, and Kian Kinuit. They're all elder, so you just refer to them as elder. And they're kind of standing there with you guys. Dur goes, "Come in." And you guys all kind of sit down around like a semicircular table, and they're sitting on the opposite end. There's a brief moment of silence.
Deanna is fuming.
We've gone over what you all said from your side of the story. A rescue effort for, and he kind of gestures to you, Fiona, your sister, is not in our best course of action right now. We can't spare the soldiers to protect ourselves, let alone have people leave.
But why pronounce her dead?
She's my... Your father gives a long kind of sigh, and he does look very upset and sad about it, but he kind of looks and goes, "She's not coming back. If she's not dead now, she will be. I understand that."
You don't
You-
know
Who said
that.
How are we ever to find her? We're not sending people. We couldn't if we wanted to.
I'm gonna stop
I
you
mean,
right there, Elder.
Emer-
Respectfully,
Good.
we are gonna go search for that. This doesn't
You will not.
seem-
If you go, you will all be arrested.
Well, then
What's
I
the
hope all
alternative?
of you go missing so that
The
then you guys
alternative-
will know that it's important to go search for people like this.
And then Dur speaks up. The alternative is you were all promoted to champions. And this state of emergency has given us time to do this without the tests. And you will all be trained to be the new protectors of the Veil. Seems you guys have the most experience with it, and kind of gestures to Fianna. You can hear it as your sister did, so we're gonna need you here. Now, I regret...
In your moment of
This-
I'm sorry. This is ridiculous. In our moment
I
of
agree.
need, you want us to be promoted and sit here and protect when really we could go out there and fight it off before it comes back.
Do what?
Temperance.
People that have trained twice, 3 times as long as you've been alive died last night. Hitting this thing, you think you can do it?
Skill
Get off
issue.
your high horse.
Temperance. It's
Many people have died already.
we might also regard the lives of the people that still live here.
Exactly.
It's not everybody makes it to the warrior candidates.
It just
Not
seems
everybody can
foolish.
fight as well. What about we have to think of our families as well, not just
Nobody's
man.
left these walls in hundreds of years for a reason. I admit you guys did well last night, but that doesn't mean you're ready. Have you seen what's out there?
And plus, if
I
we
know.
provoke, what if we provoke it now and it comes back and finishes what it started?
And let us sit and wait and become more well trained for the moment that it comes and is stronger. I guess all we can do now is train. Is that right, elders?
All we can do now is protect.
I'm not going to abandon my sister.
They would have you think otherwise. They would have you believe that she's dead and that we aren't ready.
Emer
what would
isn't
you-
some helpless child. Do you forget how strong she was
what
for
would
her
you-
accident?
Yes, but you kind of your father looks down at himself. This thing killed me in less than a second.
What would you have us do then? What would you?
And it didn't kill Emer.
As far as I know,
For
I didn't
what
see everything.
reason?
I'm not privy to the thoughts of a beast.
It seemed a little more than just a beast. I mean, when we went up there, it was reading a book. The fact that it was reading out of a book, it was planned.
Intelligence
And if
does
he
not
did
mean
it
you're
once,
civilized.
he's gonna do it again. Wow, speciesism over here.
I said intelligence has nothing to do with civilization. What does that have to do with speciesism?
Saying that he can't be like
You all
civilized
forget your.
and
She's not
intelligent.
civilized. She's just going half the city. Only a savage or a monster would do that.
He's like evil.
It's a monstrosity.
It's
a
an
break.
aberration, actually.
Is that what they're called?
I was speaking
Yes.
colloquially, but
It's something to stay behind and protect, and not pursue.
there's
I mean,
not.
but if we pursue it, it did this kind of damage on our turf.
No, let us wait. Let us sit, and let us be
You see,
protectors
as
of the veil.
Elder Rush puts her hand up and kind of gestures for the room to quiet. Then she stands up. She goes, "If you all want to leave, so be it. You'll have no support from us." And you see Dur kind of stands up and almost says something. She puts her hands up to him. Why bother arresting them? It's a waste of time. Doors are open, but they close when you leave.
That makes no sense
real
to cut off
support.
support.
There's.
It's
Consider
okay
Dismissed.
though. I
You're
mean,
dismissed.
think about
this.
how they treated me my entire life. I'm not surprised.
Temperance.
I'm gonna walk
No.
out.
Sorry, Rail. This doesn't make sense that the elders summoned us to
Temperance, you're being
promote-
selfish. It's understandable that we want to go after our friend, but there's a lot of others who survived and don't have the means to defend themselves. There's children that survived, there's families. We're barely able to defend them. So
Who's to
if
say-
every warrior that leaves our home more undefended.
But that
I'm
doesn't
just
make
saying.
sense not to just let us back in if we're back at the door.
They're saying that if you
With
discard, you're saying if you abandon the village, it is if you've abandoned your family. I don't think that they would actually close the door on us, and I look up to them. But I think they're upset as much as you are. They want you to stay back. They're both noble causes. They want you to stay back and protect the families, and you want to go chase your sister, and that's completely empathetic, but there is some truth to at least spending some time training within the walls, taking care of the lesser threats that remain, and maybe if you build up in strength, and if the valley can rebuild its defenses, if it can learn something in that time, if it can do some research on what that might have been. I know there's the libraries in Apollo that might know something. If you would allow them to look into the less public knowledges, they might know something. And then they can be better armed. But rushing off to the north and just beyond the walls isn't going to do anything right away, especially not when we barely fought, what, 3 or 4 tendrils, and it destroyed a village. I'm not saying we shouldn't do anything, I'm saying we shouldn't do anything right now. We should stick around, maybe a little bit. I mean, we're a class, we'll make the decision. But there's at least some validity to what they're asking us to do.
I hate that you make sense right now.
Let Bridget and Ian, Garrick stay behind, be the champions.
So even less of us go out, and what do you suppose we do if we come in contact with this monster that decimated half of our town's champions?
It's not even about that monster anymore. The biggest threat to the village isn't it coming back. The soonest threat is whatever normal threats we deal with on a day-to-day basis crossing over the border now.
No, what I'm saying is,
I know.
if we are to go out and find Fianna's sister,
we would
while
die.
this creature still has her, what chance do we have against it?
couldn't even hold.
As you guys are kind of walking and talking, Ayan speaks up. He goes, "What chances do you have against it? What chances do we have against anything outside the walls? Let alone that thing."
I can't think about that.
I can hold
I
my
only
own. I
care
don't think I
about
can
getting her
protect
back.
anyone else.
If you can't think about that, then her sacrifice will be in vain when you die outside the walls looking for her. Take your time. Be patient. If it wanted to kill her, it would have killed her fast. It would have killed her like it killed your father.
It's going to use her for something.
But we don't know
if it
what.
doesn't kill her. If
You're
you
right.
want to
And by
stay
the time we
behind,
figure
you
it
can stay
out,
behind, but
it's
I'm
gonna
going
be
to
too
leave.
late.
I don't care. This is the only thing that matters to me.
And
If you want to
honestly, I
stay and
kind of
train
agree
up,
with you.
you can join
only
me
thing-
later.
The only thing that matters to you. Wow.
Like, I get it.
You don't understand, like, my relationship with my sister.
Would she have wanted you to abandon your mother and father? She was a guardian. She made a pact to defend the walls. Would you have wanted her to abandon
She
those
would have
pacts?
come after me if the roles were reversed.
I don't know your sister as well, so I won't speak to it.
Yes, don't.
But
So you go off on your own and what?
I would be upset if you died
You're perfectly
a
content
pointless
with
death.
dying on your own. You
He's
feel
not gonna be
morally
alone.
better. You feel morally better going off thinking
There's
you're doing
nothing.
something.
There's no honor in suicide.
Yes.
You guys hear
It's
as it
not-
kind of like as are all arguing from the side. You hear Don just go, "I'll come."
Thank you, Ton.
You're welcome. And then she just
Sister.
kind of keeps walking on. It's like, "Hello."
Hi. Yeah. See,
I'm not asking you all to
I'd
come
go
with
with you.
me. I understand how dangerous this is going to be, but I can't waste any time.
I agree, because the more time we take, the further away she's gonna get. And, I mean, honestly, already by now, from how it sounds, it's already pretty far. Everyone acts like we're gonna run into it immediately, but if you know anything about anything, you know tracking it's gonna take a while.
I never said
And
that.
if
I
we're
said
dumb
the
enough-
monsters outside would kill us before we found it.
I wasn't talking
Put
about
that
what
on
you
record.
said.
You said everyone. That includes me.
Well, that doesn't include you.
I'm not.
I don't know who you are.
Ian? We've gone to school together
Yeah.
for 20 years.
Okay, Ant?
Damn. Okay.
It's
yeah.
kind of cold.
That's not what we're talking about right now. We have other issues right now. I'm saying we got to figure out, like, we should go. I mean, what's gonna happen? We run into something and immediately just run back with
Die?
our tails in between our legs? I mean, I mean, if you're not paying attention.
We either commit
There's-
and go
there's
as a
a-
group. Yes, Grumman.
Sorry. Oh, there's a reason why we have the walls and the defenses set up. It's not just easygoings out there beyond.
I can hardly hear you. Speak up.
It's not safe outside of the walls.
Jesus Christ.
I suddenly just got mic exploded. I mean, your voice just boomed.
Damn.
There's
Was
a
that the
I didn't know you
camera
felt so
phone
strongly about this.
Right on. Yeah, no, you're right. I'm convinced we're not going across the walls. You're right.
There's a-
You just booming voiced on me. Damn. Okay.
Damn.
It's not the walls
Sorry.
either.
Sorry, that was supposed to be on my blade, not my voice.
There's
My
no
bad.
inherent.
That's fair.
There's no inherent walls that keep out these creatures, these threats from the wastelands outside either. And it's not it's not the individual strength of our guardians. Even though we treat them as though they're renowned, they're legendary, and they are. Their bravery is legendary, but I mean, it's the system, it's the logistics, it's the teamwork that all the guardians and the Blackstone keeps to maintain information, cooperation. It's why we're raised in classes. I know we don't respectfully, Ian. We're raised in
do-
classes because we were taught to be to work together as a sequence of a unit, right? That's what
Yeah.
keeps the walls
But
together. So you're right. Well, if
was
one of us
something
goes
said
out there, we'll
earlier.
all go out there. But at the same time, one of us going out there is not their individual power is not going to keeps you safe. It's not your will. It's not your determination to win. It's preparation. You better be prepared.
How much more preparation will we have by staying here?
We've
We're
been
not
in
gonna
one
suddenly
fight.
convince them. Okay. So let's say we stay here and that we become guardians and we help protect our town and reestablish the walls and retrain, right? We're not going to convince more people to go find Fiona's sister. It's just they already see it as lost cause, as a dead body. This is someone that
They're
matters.
abandoning her the way they're telling us not to abandon the village. And that is what I have a problem with.
But then you're putting
the
more
life
weight
of
onto
So
her.
everyone else's lives are more important than hers.
yes.
Need,
She's
the
a
needs
soldier.
Of the many over the needs of the few.
The needs of one soldier
Textbook.
are sacrificed for the needs of the valley. And I'm not.
And
That's just the way the Guardians is. If you want to hunt after her, because you think the valley can defend itself without us, that is an argument. If you think that they can handle it and that there's strength to spare and go hunt down that creature, that is an argument. But if you're willing to sacrifice this entire valley for one soldier, a brave soldier, but a soldier, you're
From what
putting
I
her
can
position,
see-
her life in sacrifice.
I'd like to say something.
Yes.
Yes,
for it.
Volitz?
From what I can tell, no amount of training is going to prepare us. Everybody else was already trained, all these guardians of the realm, and they died instantly. The answer is not here. We have to go out and search for it.
Well,
This
A
thing.
very wise take, Volitz. I like it.
Drummond will take a step back hearing that come from Volans.
Very impressive.
Thank you, Volans.
And
valley
honestly,
has
a good
not seen-
point. Yes,
Yes,
Fiona?
the valley hasn't seen anything of this kind of destruction ever. And it's because of this thing that is no longer in the valley. If we could stay and protect the village, but if this thing comes back, like you said, how are we going to protect everyone? But if we go after it, we have a chance of killing it or getting back my sister. Or it seems like that's the main threat to the valley. It won't matter either way. If you're so concerned about protecting the valley.
You
You
say
hear,
so concerned as if it's an irrational obsession.
as you guys are kind of arguing, you hear coming from as Fianna finishes that line, you hear, "Oh, precisely. I agree, without a doubt." And you see kind of a taller, a young man, probably in his late 20s, wearing robes, like kind of full black robes. It's less of a robe, more of kind of a cape and a cloak. He's just giving. He kind of has a large smile on his face. So, when are you all leaving?
Do I recognize them?
Who are you?
Can I have Rael and Temperance roll me history checks?
Can I give myself advantage using the celerity mutagen?
Sure.
Alright.
Can I have advantage, please?
Nope.
It's worth a shot.
Oh man.
No, you yelled at me. Hurry up or you get an automatic 0.
Hey, it's not my fault that fucking roll 20.
You just click a button.
Yeah, you literally just
Can
click-
I?
You literally
can
do
I
just
roll
click a
for
button.
him?
Especially for advantage, you just click 2 buttons.
Oh. Was it history?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Then he said like he was gonna click it right then, and it still hasn't happened.
Yeah, right.
Yeah,
I know.
Yeah.
We had us all in
Anticipation.
suspense. Damn.
It's in that moment where you're like, does it really take that long for this game to load or what?
It really doesn't actually.
It
I mean,
does-
I could probably pull it up on my
Is
phone.
everything okay?
like
Yeah.
it's
I
just
mean, I can
directly
roll it
to
on
the
my
next
phone,
game
sure.
content. I mean,
No,
like,
I don't
look,
care how
let's
you roll.
taking-
Okay,
Look,
what
do
what
it
is
now.
what's,
Look, oh
what's
my
the
god, I
issue?
just did it. All this time of talking, and I did it.
What's this? What's the issue?
It's
Jackson?
just Roll20's fucking lagging because
I feel like I can
OBS
close
is
roll
intense.
20, open it back up. I can
Sounds like a you
restart my
problem.
computer, load it back up. There you go.
Hey.
Oh, hey, you did it.
I use D&D Beyond because Roll20 sucks.
With the 23, you recognize him, though you do not, Temperus. You recognize him as let me pull up the name. You recognize him as Rolim Petrus, who is the patriarch of a very, very newly noble family. And they are very, very disliked by almost everybody because they are necromancers. Though the reason why they are noble as of recent is that it is hinted at. It's rumored that the patriarch Rolim is on the verge of reaching the Black Gold Realm.
What is the Black Gold Realm again?
Level 9.
Oh.
This is all in document
That's
you
the-
guys can see.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, for everybody
it's
else,
the
what
highest
is...
rank that anyone's achieved.
Well, we
I know,
weren't
right?
asking for us. We were
Do-
asking
I
for
w-
our lovely audience to understand.
And that's
Yes.
true.
Can,
I've read the document
Sugma.
extensively.
Do they look familiar to me?
No, not really. He looks. He's only about 28, 29 years old. Human. He's got just kind of jet black hair, slicked back, pulled into a kind of a tight bun. His face is completely shaven. He's very well kept and just kind of very monochromatic as well, in black.
Mm.
Oh, sorry. Introductions.
Did
Elder
you say
Roland.
he was Black Gold
He's what?
or approaching?
He's
did you say he is
he's
Black?
on the verge
Approaching.
of.
Okay.
Yeah. The name Roland Petrus, elder of the Petrus clan. Patriarch, as also, yes. I couldn't help but purposefully eavesdropping on you. You were speaking very loudly, by the way. An expedition, I hear? He
Yeah.
gives a large kind of
Yes.
smile.
Are you gonna come along? You got help?
No, I have to stay here. I have a whole clan to
Then
look after.
butt out.
So you don't want my patronage, is what I'm hearing.
That's not...
I turn to everyone. Do we need his help?
You
I
could
think we need
definitely
all the
Take
use
any
it.
help we could get.
Yes. We do want help.
You are very rude, little one.
She is.
I'm suspicious of new people sometimes.
She has neurodivergence.
And
She's a little
look.
different.
who is that? And he kind of points just next to you and looks at no one.
Bane, he can see you.
You're
No, you
humoring
can't.
her.
Yes, I can. What? You can? Yes, I
He
can.
can hear you too.
Does T-Rex thing work on humans?
I don't
No, it
know.
doesn't. We'll speak with you all later. So,
Fuck.
with a show of hands, who's leaving and who's staying?
Vienna's hand goes up.
I'm leaving.
I didn't think that would
Leaving.
work. Anyone who's leaving, come with me. Everyone else who's not leaving, don't tell the others that I am
Well,
helping.
we're all going.
Or I will be forced to modify your memory.
I look at Grumman, and I look at... well, mostly just Grumman.
I
Alright.
have this, and he kind of
Right,
pulls out from
shake
his
my
robe.
head
It's
over
just
towards
a. It looks just like a club, and he's like, "This is my memory modification stick."
I'm fine.
I'm kidding.
We're all
I have a
going.
wand.
Yeah. We've been friends for a very long time. And you know I would always be there to help you. I don't think it's wise. I think we're going into our certain death.
I think it's selfish.
No, you're not,
What?
because I'll be helping.
But I will. You have my sword. And my magic.
There's a little bit of relish on that last bit. But
Well,
how
chop.
about I'll meet up with you all later. I will accompany
No,
you, but I might
follow me.
Do you want us to?
Follow me.
All right.
And you see he's
Before
leading
we
you
leave,
into.
it would be good to investigate the battlefield a little.
Mm.
We won't need to.
Isn't that like everyone else's job?
Don't you want to see for yourself?
You see, he kind of leads you around the corner into an alleyway, oddly enough, and you see on the ground there is a drawn kind of circle, but it's not fully finished. Like, all right, everyone, stand here.
Okay.
All right.
All right.
Stand.
Do I recognize this runic symbol? These runic symbols?
Make an Arcana check.
Can I also?
Yeah, you may.
Eh.
So you don't recognize this at all. It looks definitely tell it's magical. Even with that 21, Rael, you don't recognize this. Looks odd. If anything, it's vaguely familiar, reminiscent of the circles you had seen beneath the veil.
Step into it extremely warily.
Brilliant.
This is
And he
far
kind
more
of,
advanced than any magic I've seen.
wait
and
a
I will
second, this is far more advanced than,
guidedly
as you say
jump
that,
into it.
he finishes the thing and you guys all disappear. And you guys feel like you're almost falling, but then you land on your feet very abruptly, though it doesn't hurt, and you find yourselves in a kind of dark basement-esque thing with no lights on. He's like, oh, apologies. Waves his hand and some lights flick on. You guys see you're in kind of like what looks like almost like a basement, but with bookshelves.
Ooh, I
Welcome.
don't read out. I start like going through the books.
Don't touch
and
everything.
Just reading the titles.
Don't touch anything. Stop. You there,
I
little one
know.
next to her.
You
Tell her
sound
not to do
so-
that. Bane's like, you might want to stop.
Yeah.
I mean, he can talk to me.
I'm in awe of all the books in
I'm
this
reading. I'm not
library.
gonna touch the books, but I'm gonna read
Okay.
them
That's fine.
or the titles.
So, everyone may find a seat. I don't have many chairs. You may sit on the floor. You may stand if you like. Once again, the name, Rodham. For reasons I do not wish to reveal to you, my true, strength, as it were, has been hidden from everyone else because I have been planning something very similar to this. An expedition, because I believe that there is much we can learn from outside the walls, so perhaps we can help each other. I can provide you with what I know of the outside. You can provide me with people going outside. And you get to
Okay.
find your sister as well.
Right.
Marvelous, right?
Woo.
I think this is a win-win scenario.
Do you have an
I see
idea?
this as an
Mostly.
absolute win.
Do you have an idea which way to go, or it's something?
Following that
to
beast?
start.
No, undead is my area of expertise. This is an aberration? Much different. Those are alive and creepy. Mine are dead and creepy. Simply put.
Hmm.
Yeah. When we were walking through the town and the village, on the way there, or walking through and arguing, I would have been looking to try to also inspect and see what kind of damage there was, like things like that, like things that might indicate how did it fight, like kind of like a Sherlock Holmes, if I could paint a
There's
picture
been
of what the battle might have looked
investigation.
like.
It is very abrupt and kind of everywhere, so it's not the best
Yeah,
thing ever.
it's difficult. Yeah.
Do you,
Whatever it was definitely very strong. Because it had broken through kind of thick, some even stone and thick wooden and stone beams.
Were there scorch marks or acid burns or?
There was definitely fire,
Or-
something, you don't know if it was from torches being knocked, braziers being knocked,
or even just
the
fighting back.
creature. Exactly.
All right. Well, I'll continue hearing him out. I was just trying to recall what I may have
Mhm.
remembered.
Like, well, I can't offer much, but I can offer more than the others would have. I can get you out unnoticed, and I can provide you a way back in should you need it. Also, limited my equipment stores of the clan. Though it is not as much as I would hope, and might only help you, and maybe you. And he points at Temperus, Grummond, and Volan's last.
Yeah, that'd be great. Can I read any of these books? All of them?
Well, it kind of points, and there's like, that section you can look through, though you will be leaving tomorrow morning, unless you had other business to attend to.
I will immediately run to that section.
Careful. Does anyone have any questions? At this point, you guys notice it's only you guys. The other group didn't get teleported with you. They didn't come with you.
Huh.
Oh.
Some of our friends were gonna go with us.
No,
The other group.
They were given the option to step on the circle, and they did not.
Ooh, those backstabbers.
Are you sure the circle was big enough?
It lasts for a full minute, so they had time.
Yeah. Like if I saw people disappear and like I'd be a little hesitant.
I came after you all.
Too.
I gave them the opportunity. They said no.
They were
Why-
hesitant. Their faces were hesitant.
Okay.
Even
That's
Dawn
fair.
said they'd come.
Yeah,
The one called Ayan said they would find their way. It would look suspicious if all of you disappeared, which I do agree with.
Nah, I guess that's a good reason.
Plus,
And-
it makes life easier for me because I only have to patron 6 individuals instead of 12.
The
Also, a group of 6 is far less noticeable than a group of 12. And outside the walls,
That is true.
low visibility and notoriety will be your allies, not being loud. I'm looking at you two. And he pointed at Grummond and Volans.
I've got my head in a bookshelf.
What? I haven't said anything.
I'm not
And then he
gonna
just
be
kind of
as excited.
gives like a knock, like he wraps his knuckles on the front of your chest plate. He's like, ding, ding, ding. That's what I meant. It's not quiet.
There. I'm not going to be as excited, but I am going to walk over to the bookshelf and peek at what Grummond reads and maybe learn a little bit. Just kind of spend a couple hours with him reading.
You
as-
might like
as
that
this
better.
conversation
And he
goes on.
points. He points, and there's a kind of like a almost like a stovetop and a permanent. It looks like a permanent inbuilt alchemist station.
You recognize the marks?
Also, the 3 potions strapped to your chest.
Well, I guess that's a giveaway as well. Thank you. I could use this. I only had time to make the one this morning. So.
Anyway. I am familiar with all of you, but not as much as some. You, and he points Tempest, like, I do know of you very much. I would have loved to have had you in my clan, but I was beaten to the punch.
Oh.
Wait, Tempest was claimed? I say from
Uh,
the alchemy station.
Yes, actually. Others wanted to keep him in somewhere who, well, two particularly. Specifically in a clan that would not train you as well, so you would not be as much of a potential threat, though I wanted to train him normally. Which is probably why I didn't get him. But now, we can.
Daddy?
What?
Temperance.
Tempers chuckles to himself. It's not often that people reach out and show a desire like that. It's very
Well, I
kind of
mean,
you. brother.
you are an untapped
Good
well
for you,
for
Tempers.
power.
It's not offers that Temperance makes a joke. That was.
This is, a motley crew, but potentially a very strong squad one day. And he kind of like looks down at all of you. He goes, The one with the ghost, pointing at Taya, he's like, quite possibly one of the most notable and powerful clerical lineages, pointing at Volans. A time bomb who potentially could aim it at things. Some of the Horizon Step. It's great to have in there. Plus, you always need a wizard. I mean, he's close enough. And then he does weird, creepy magic things like I do. He points to Rael.
It's kinda, but I'm sure you're familiar.
Yes, I invented that potion you're making.
Oh, thank you.
I'm kidding. I didn't invent it.
Oh,
I'm
you would
I'm only
notice
9
that
years older than
Rael's
you.
eyes are, Rael's eyes are like fucking zoomed in. His pupils are extremely dilated. He's genuinely, he seemed hyper obsessive about small details, and he hasn't been noticing any cues or anything around him. So
He's like, all right. Well, you guys are welcome to rest here for the night, and I will help you out in the morning, as well as provide you with some equipment that you need. If you have anything specific, ask me now. I have to go procure it.
Ooh.
No, I won't be stealing it. Maybe.
Ooh, if you do, can I go?
No.
Damn.
You
That's
turn
fair.
invisible.
No,
Then
not
no.
yet.
So what I got from this guy is
Love the
Taya's the one with the
optimism.
ghost. Volans is a potentially powerful cleric. Tempress is a time bomb with the potential to aim it. Fianna is it Horizon Walker? Is that the one?
Yeah,
it's
but
a
the
Horizon Step.
Horizon
Horizon
Step is the
Step.
name of the technique, which you would know,
Okay.
because they're like the most famous in
And-
the entire Apollo clan.
And Rael is a weirdo.
Rael's a weirdo who does creepy magic stuff. You do normal magic stuff. You need both, he said.
Who zooted right now?
Just in the
The
corner
opposite.
making
It's like-
making meth.
It's like intense Adderall.
Essentially, so you essentially are making meth.
Yes. Time to cook.
Oh,
Is that his
Yeah.
catchphrase? Time to cook.
Say
I
my
hope not.
name.
I hope not.
No.
So,
it
did
is
anybody
not.
tell Roland any specific things they're looking for or need?
Yes, I specifically am looking for books on aberrations, monsters of the outside of the walls, and arcane knowledge in general.
Just points at the wall of books you're already reading.
Is that okay? Cool.
I'll
I will
I'll
look for
help.
those types of books.
I'll help you look for those types of things, just to increase our general awareness of different monsters. I'm studying what I already studied, basically. But
There's not much
Yeah.
information on aberrations.
No, yeah, most of the
Right.
information you
much
guys
that you're allowed
find
to
in
have.
here is a lot about monstrosities and beasts.
Okay.
Well-
That is part of it, like stuff outside the walls, right?
yeah.
Yeah.
Those are most of the threats that they deal with on the border. One thing was that it was advised to us sometimes in the beginning of the Hunter's Bane rituals when we were still going through it. There was we had a mentor, and he advised us to take advantage of all assets that we could. And one of those assets is most hunters are proficient only with their blood magic, and they augment themselves with equipment. So if we bring things back to you with some of the other hunters, I noticed some of the more senior ones sometimes used equipment from their kills to make items. Is that something
can't,
you'd have the facilities for here?
I have the facilities for it, but I don't have the expertise for it. It's not my focus.
Well, maybe over time. I'm gonna just help Grub and I'm gonna help Grumman just look and read for the night until it's getting too
Yeah.
late.
Does anybody else ask for any specific things?
Do you have anything that could help us track my sister?
Kind of points. He's like, that lantern there might be your best bet for tracking. And him, and he points at Rael. As far as what I have, not from how far of a lead it has.
I have things of hers, if that helps.
The magic you're referring to is beyond even me.
I see.
And he kind of points to Volans. Someone in his family might be able to, but no one is at that level.
Rodum, do you
Yes?
have a messenger hawk?
No, I can send magical messages, though.
Oh, okay. Yeah,
How should-
well, just communication. I mean, like, magical messages work too, but it'd be kind of cool if we had, like, a hawk.
Oh, I forgot, guys. And I'm gonna send Gunner over to Temperance.
Why would we need a hawk? A hawk would die before it got here or there.
But it'd be pretty cool.
Everyone, this is Gunner 2.
There is your hawk, except it's a griffin.
It's-
And he starts walking back up the stairs.
It's Gunner 2, but not like the number. It's TOO.
Oh.
Like Gunner also.
Is that part of his name, or is there another? Did we have a class name? Was one of the lower classes a student?
What? No, it was the name of the pet I had as a kid. Gunner.
Gunner. That's a good boy.
Guess it's a good thing he's only on 2.
That's true. That would be really sad if it was like Gunner the 7th. But I mean, it could be worse. Could be ugly. An ugly little griffin.
But he's
But
not.
he's
He's
cute.
just so cute, isn't he?
He is the cutest.
How does he
Do we?
work?
So,
Do we need
Are we
to
gonna
get
use
him,
Gunner
like,
to send messages?
feathers?
No, Gunner
Uh,
cannot move
I-
more than 100 feet away from him.
No,
Well,
yeah,
then
no.
what's the point? He's not a messenger hawk. I wanted a messenger
just
hawk.
Well, he's
I
more of
told-
like a scout.
Oh,
Oh, how about a thingy to like I can't remember what they used. It's little stones that they sometimes use when they're on one end of the valley and then the other, and they need to get information back to each other real quick.
yes, I can cast the sending spell.
Yeah, but what if we need to send something to you?
Well, if you're referring to a moment where you're in trouble, if you're in trouble, I can't get to you. You're dead.
Okay, but like, what if in the moment that like we're like, oh, Ronan would really love to know this, and so like we want to send you a message, but guess what? We don't have a messenger hawk, or we can't
Yeah,
send you.
or
an
like, what
encrypted
if we find
message.
information that you could probably look up more on or something? and tell
There's
us?
just gonna
I
be
guess we'll
periods
just-
of time where we just don't have access. This is going to be dangerous.
You see, yeah, but what you're saying is that we found an issue, and I'm looking for a solution, and our
Well,
solution
Exactly.
is nothing.
There's
My
Which is
solution
fine.
is I can contact you. I mean, daily, if that's what you want.
Will you call me?
The-
Will you call me on the daily, please?
I'm not going to call you because you are a bit odd. But I can call
Oh,
the group.
suddenly I'm too weird to be in your family now.
will-
you
Hey,
are
you're just
you're,
like
you're
me,
coming on a little
Temperance.
strong.
You're coming on a
It's
little
just
strong.
like me, Temperance. It's okay.
Thanks, Tia.
It's okay. At least your family still likes you.
That's right.
Yeah.
So that's a no on the messenger hawk.
It would
don't know,
not
but-
work, and I do not have access to sending stones because I am technically
just-
considered lesser noble still.
Hey,
But look-
hey, just
Hey.
confirming.
But Temperance, look, Gunner can do this, and I'm gonna send Gunner behind him, and I'm gonna turn around. Okay, Temperance, hold up fingers behind your back,
Okay.
and I'm gonna
okay.
tell you how many it is, and I'm gonna close my eyes and turn around, and I'm gonna look through Gunner, and I'm
He's
gonna.
got-
And my fingers.
He's got 5 fingers. He's got an open fist.
What?
He's got you've got an open fist.
How'd you know?
You can see through him.
Wow.
Yeah.
Magical.
Yeah.
If you
So he's
you need
like more like
another
a
noble
scout.
to get the sending stones, Volans or I could probably get those.
Ooh. That's not a bad idea to have, just in case.
Yeah. So
Not
what are you guys
quite
doing?
sure where to get them. But
I'm just
Oh.
studying, I guess, and waiting
Yeah, I just
and
have a
just falling
stack of
asleep
books
We
in the
that I'm
can't-
morning.
reading through.
We can't ask for the sending stones because then they'll know that we're leaving.
Yeah, true.
You're just gonna have to accept a little bit of danger. We'll come
but if
back,
they
back
use
and
the
forth.
sending stones
We were
to
expecting all the
talk between
danger.
keeps, wouldn't that make sense for us to have them?
Ooh, maybe. Well, if you
Well,
can spin it the right way, go ahead and try. Just,
I mean, it
just
may
not
let
be
them
Alright.
know that we're.
All right.
So we're gonna go ahead and take a break right now, and then when we come back, we'll start the new day. Does that sound?
Wow.
Okay.
That sounds great.
All right. All right, everybody. We'll be back in about 15 minutes, so around 8 p.m. Pacific time.
Well, starting the break early.
Hello, everybody.
Oh.
Welcome back. You opening. Excuse me, I burped again.
Aw.
High quality.
All right.
Quality content.
Da-da-da. Da-da-da.
So everyone, as Rolim
Dun-dun-dun.
actually leaves the this basement that he's left you in, he's like, "Well, I will procure any items that you guys have said you needed, which is a messenger hawk, and anything else."
Oh, yeah, if possible. I don't know if you can. It's just, it'd be nice to have. But any, like, anything I could use that would make me throwing my stuff not such an issue. Basically, if you can get me
I'll
something
bring
that
back
will
some
return my
string.
sword back to me.
String, that works. I'll get you. It's a cord. You throw it, and then you pull it back to yourself.
Oh, it's gotta be strong.
That's why I said cord.
I'll
Yeah.
I can use a crossbow.
Okay,
A hand crossbow.
messenger hawk, hand crossbow, and string. Anything else?
Cord.
Cord.
Well, we did just come from I guess general packs, like the general gear you're gonna send us off with, but I
Oh.
assume you already have that.
Would I know, DM, if there is any bag of holdings in this valley?
I mean, you guys would know that they're a thing, probably.
Okay. Yeah, if possible, because I'm gonna be carrying a lot, and my tiny stature, I can't carry a lot. So, a bag that can hold things, like basically a bag of holding kind of thing, so I could
You
put all
will
my
love,
rations in there so I don't die.
expensive things. Also, you don't need rations. You have her. And he points at Fiamma.
Okay, but what if she, like, disappears and they kidnap her too, and then, I'm depressed and I have no rations?
Bane told me you're always depressed, so wouldn't be much of a difference.
You rat.
So what? Yes? Questions?
Anyway, bag of
Bags.
holding would be nice.
You good luck with that. I'll try.
I'll take a bag of holding.
I said I would try to get one. I'm not going to get two.
Okay, we're good. One is fine enough. If you can get more, great. One, that's fine.
Well, brilliant. Have fun sleeping. There's no beds in here. I was not prepared for this.
Can I
Ta-ta.
leave?
And then he closes the door, and you guys hear
Wait, what do we hear?
the door lock.
I try and
You
unlock
locked
it.
in here?
You just see me start sweating and like almost like trying not to hyperventilate, and I start trying to unlock it.
You go to thing it, and there's like not even a keyhole.
It's magic.
I'm gonna throw up.
Whoop.
I
You see
threw
Taya
up,
just kind
guys.
of throws up. It's like, oh, gross.
I threw up, guys.
I threw up.
I threw up. Why did
Right
he
now, we're
lock us
stuck
in
in here
here?
with
Is he
the
gonna come
smell.
back?
Oh my. Yes, he'll be back. He'll be fine, Taya.
What if we're locked in here and they don't let us out and they only bring food?
Well, then we'll
And
throw
water.
Grumman at the door and call it good.
I don't want this to happen again. This is once is enough.
What?
What?
We'll get out.
Even Vayne goes, what?
Were you locked in a room at one point?
No, but I had a nightmare about it one time and it was way too realistic. And it was worse because Bane wasn't in there and I was alone and it was horrible. It was very traumatizing.
Is you good?
No.
What do we? I don't
I
think
don't like
she's
being
good.
locked in places. What?
Anyway. So yeah, you guys, it is getting later in the day. You guys can go ahead and make it does kind of stink in here now because Taya threw up. And there's no airflow because it is a basement. There's like a little faucet though that over by the alchemy place. Rael, if you want to try and clean up the puke. Damn, that's rough. So yeah, are you guys keeping watches or
I just nap in
go
the
to
corner. I hyperventilate
Nobody
into
has
sleep.
magic that can clean
In
this
the
up.
basement?
sleep? Yeah,
Yeah.
Temperance.
I mean it's locked, so it should be safe.
Oh god.
Sorry, what was that?
Do
I
you
said
not
you-
have anything that can clean this up? With magic? Tricks? And I waving my hands in front of me?
I chose not to have prestidigitation on me. I could shape the water.
Yeah. that'd be good.
Actually, you know what?
I mean, you could like
That would.
Ew.
Put it in
Temperance,
water on it.
you go over there and you pull out all the like moisture of the water and dump it into this little drain, but there's just like a dried cake puke of all the solids there still.
I did
No,
what
I
I
mean,
could.
can you like mop it?
Gunner, eat it.
It's now Gunner just jumps down, and starts pecking at it. It's mostly hardened sugar.
Oh.
Oh,
I
good
like
God.
throw up a little in my mouth and
I
swallow it.
I shape water on the throw up in your mouth.
That's not how that works.
Gunner, how does it taste?
Can you not hear my
Here
bird
comes.
noises? Damn.
No.
I just made a bird noise. What?
Yeah.
Congrats.
Yeah, the mic blocks out a lot of your onomatopoeia.
That
I want to know.
sucks.
I want to know what telepathically he says to me.
You just make the bird noise.
Oh, but he can speak.
No, it gives
You
you
get the
general
idea?
idea.
It's delicious.
You do. You get the idea that he thinks it's pretty good because it's just sugar. And all the moisture's out of it, so it's literally
I'll
just
clean
like
it
if you
up.
took cotton candy and made it hard.
I'll get a wet
How do you
rag.
think Taya got so good at unlocking
as you get
stuff?
close to
she had
it-
to be locked in somewhere.
As you get close, Gunner 2 bites your finger. And then goes back to eating the sugar.
Gunner, be nice to friends.
Can you,
Sweetie
So-
bite.
can you like, or like, I don't know, call him off? He can clean it up. Whatever.
He's
I'm
It doesn't
gonna-
smell anymore
Literally-
because it's completely dehydrated.
the Griffin is
gross.
Willie cleaning it.
The Griffin is Willie doing his job.
Please, if we're gonna be locked in here all night, please don't do that.
I'm asleep in the corner. I
heck?
hyperventilated myself into sleep.
What the heck? What the heck? I didn't know this creature was outside.
Stop.
Did everyone go to sleep or is anyone doing anything as you guys see Taya just kind of like pass out in the corner awkwardly?
I'm going to.
You shot,
prepare-
oh my god! She definitely knocked
I'm
something
gonna
over.
prepare and practice a couple of the mutagens. But otherwise, I'll go to bed.
I will stay up for the equivalent of a watch to continue reading.
Yeah, easy enough. What are you reading about?
Currently, I am reading about the. Well, how long is it? How long have you been in this place? Like an hour, couple hours?
Probably like 15 minutes before you guys are
Oh,
like,
it's
it is
okay,
it is
so very
late.
brief. Okay, it's been very brief. Okay.
Excuse me.
I will start with reading up on. I didn't find much on the aberrations, right?
No, most of the stuff you found when you were looking through is kind of just like, very little is known about these creatures. They are very dangerous. If you see one...
Yeah. Okay, well, I'll be reading on what is written about the creatures outside of the walls. Starting with like the ones most commonly to come in contact with closer and
Yeah.
Starting there. Really.
What the heck?
I
What the
want to
heck?
take a look at
It's
the
creepy.
bookshelf.
Yeah, what are you looking for? Roll me an
Grumman.
investigation, Grumman.
Grumman growls when you get close to the bookshelf. Just kidding.
You know what I'm looking for. Just on the off chance.
You said investigation.
I don't. Can you message me? Because I
Let me message
don't.
Yeah.
You know what I'm looking for? Do I?
You find what you're looking for, I think?
I just so when you
21.
read my
Does that do
backstory.
something for me?
Say that again, Brad.
I said
Grumman?
21. Does that do something for me?
Yeah, you find a book about kind of like aberrations and aberrations. What the fuck? Monstrosities. These monstrous creatures that can kind of take the form of almost anything outside. Like some of them are very bestial, some of them are reminiscent of beasts, but not necessarily. Like some of them are very like large reptiles or large kind of insects. You find that they are kind of some of the most variant of kind of creatures. You know,
The reptile one, the reptilian one.
no, just monstrosities in general. Like it can be anything from a reptile to a large bug or to like a giant monster looking thing. You know what I mean? Like a big fish. But around here in the mountains, at the very least, you know that there are a lot of things called basilisks,
Okay.
and they have this gaze that will petrify you if you look at them in the eyes. So you can basically avert your eyes from looking at it, but it makes it harder to fight. So that's its whole thing.
And those are fairly common.
Those are very common in these hills.
Oh, okay. Very common. Is there a picture of one? Or
Yeah,
like a
it
brief
looks.
description of what it looks like. Just
There's like a sketched picture, but not like a picture.
yeah.
This looks like a large kind of draconic reptile.
I will be copying down like the cliff notes.
Yeah.
And I will make a very rough sketch of what this thing is, just so that if we do come in contact with it, I'll at least know.
You might recognize it.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right, make an investigation. Vienna.
$14.
14. What's everyone's passive perception?
12.
The heck?
16?
11.
Well, you're asleep, huh, Taya?
Mm-hmm.
Who's awake? Okay. So yeah, you find you actually find like a section with the type of things you're looking for, but as you go to like pull it out, they're like locked in the shelf.
Like how?
Like when you go to magically pull it out, when you go to pull it out, it feels like it's magically like all the books are one piece of the wall. They won't come out. Like it's glued in or something.
I don't want to like peer down and like look at it, see if there's like any of them that are loose or if I can like pry one off.
You see, when you kind of get closer, you look on one of the spines. It just says, "These are mine. Hands off." Are.
Wow. Okay.
Got him.
So he's like, what, 8 years older than us-ish?
He's 29, so he's 9 years older than you guys.
Can I
Okay.
can I read some of the names? Like, do I recognize any of the
No, like
names on the spine?
all of the like the spines of the books, the wording changed to say that.
Oh, okay.
It's like the letters jumbled up and switched up, and so instead of saying their titles, it just said, "These are mine. Hands off." Are.
Okay. I
Yeah.
abandon this task and we'll just go meditate.
Yeah.
But I know something about rolling.
I know
So as everyone gets their long rest and wakes up, you feel very early in the morning. The door kind of slams open. He's like, "Well, I hope everyone slept well." Oh, you guys still sleeping? I would have thought you'd got up earlier. You kind of like
I did. I woke up early, or unless he like came in really early, but I
no,
tend
yeah,
to wake
it's
up.
like 5 a.m. type of shit.
Okay, yeah. I would have rolled out of bed like 6.
Yeah, he pulls up at like 5, and he's like, "Well, it is a bit early." As you guys are kind of stirring awake, I come bearing gifts. For you, Mr. Temperance, and he kind of reaches out and hands something towards you, Temperance.
Oh, you shouldn't have.
And it looks just like a stack of papers. But he's like, it is,
homework.
what you requested, more or less. You can write a message on this paper and turn it into a paper hawk, if you would. And throw it, and it will come to me.
Magically?
You have,
Or you throw hard enough.
10 of those I was able to get.
Okay.
They are one-time
take it.
use.
Hey, thank
Right?
you.
Yes. And then here, and he kind of holds out just to, in general, you see it does appear to be a bag of holding.
I take it.
If you're
Thank
still in
you.
town, don't let anyone see that. That may or may not belong to someone else.
Okay, I'm gonna hide it.
Is there a name on the end there, like the
Do
inside?
I gotta do like a sleight of
No,
hand or
but it
anything?
does look like even though you realize that he's like a lower noble house, this looks very, very like intricate and well made, and almost more decorative than like used. Like, it's got a very nice kind of like pattern sewn into it, like embroidered into the side. Definitely hand done.
Yeah, I'm gonna definitely hide it on my body somewhere.
It's like, and then did anyone else need anything? Because I did not. It's kind of pointing around someone who I think we're fine. No, you?
Yeah. And were you able to find any cord?
Oh yes, that was it. And he kind of pulls out. It's just like a spool of kind of thick twine.
Yeah, I take it.
And then just some extra crossbow bolts, I suppose, so that I have enough to last the trip. If that's something you might have on hand.
Oh, I forgot your crossbow.
I'm gonna reach into the bag of holding and think of a crossbow.
It's empty.
Oh.
I'll make do for now.
No, I'll get one. Just remind me. Anyway, so what is your guys' plan?
We were gonna go beyond the wall.
That is an amazing concept. What's the plan?
I look at the ranger.
But we know the direction they went. I figured we'd head out, see if there's a trail we can find, and go from there.
In your reading last night, did you read anything about structures or ruins beyond the walls? Is there any notes about that, or did nobody ever go on beyond?
I didn't read about outside the wall, but I know that there's not that much
I did.
that we have discovered.
Well, out with it. What did you find?
Did you find
Wouldn't
something?
you like to know?
Yes, I would.
Oh yeah, of course. Well, while I did not find much on the aberrations, like Fianna said, I did find some research on the creatures outside the walls. Didn't have a lot of time to study. Wish I had more. Roland,
Yes. What is it?
could I borrow these books?
No.
Thank you.
Huh.
Why do you need my
not
books?
all of it. Well, just the one with like based on the monsters outside the walls.
Why?
So I can study to help give us the edge, maybe.
I think I've read this book actually, but well, something similar.
I mean, like specifically this, and I'll explain about the basilisk that I've read and open up into the book and show them the picture of the basilisk and give them a breakdown.
Sure, you
on
may
it.
take one, but fine. Yes.
Yes.
Um.
You are great, Daddy. Roland.
What?
What?
Anyway. I have other things I must deal with today, so can I send you on your way, or do you need other preparing to do?
I think
I
think we're ready.
I
yeah.
think we're fine.
I mean,
I do want to make one quick stop before we leave, but otherwise, I think I'm ready.
Well, that's my question. One stop, because we are currently in the basement of my manor in the Apollo sect, not in.
Oh. I mean,
yeah,
I
I
was
feel like
just gonna
anything
go
we need
say.
to do is not gonna be quick.
I was
I
just
was-
gonna go see if I can like take anything from my mentor's basement.
Who's your mentor?
Atari.
Odd. I'll have a word with him.
Oh, okay.
Anyway,
Yeah, I was just gonna try and
if
get
you'll
more
step on,
thieves' tools, but
you don't have any.
no, I do. I just wanted more, in case like my lockpicks break or something.
Well, perhaps if you pick well, they will not break.
Fair enough.
If you'll do me the favor of stepping back on that circle, as you guys turn, you kind of now notice that the circle you guys teleport to was just there. Like, it stayed there. It didn't go away.
Mm.
And he's like, as he kind of walks down between all of you guys and steps in the middle, just don't think too much, and I'll activate it. Is everyone ready?
Step on it.
Right before he
I step on
casts it, you know, I, when we have more time, would love for you to teach me some of this stuff.
Well,
They don't teach us this at all in the school.
I invented this, in a way.
That makes sense.
As you guys feel the purple light surge and shine up. Actually, it would be kind of orangish yellow, or more yellow light, kind of flash up as you guys find yourselves in a very cold environment all of a sudden, as you find yourselves on top of the towers of the northeastern keep, as the snow is kind of shining. It's shining. The snow is falling, and the wind is howling. As you guys have now kind of just noticed that, kind of like take a look and grasp your surroundings, and oh, I'm not in the basement anymore.
You said the northeastern? Is that what you said?
Yeah. It's like, welcome to the northeastern keep, and watch your step. And he kind of like points, because you guys are basically very, very heavily crowding this kind of weird balcony that you're on. This is hidden. I can get here when I need to check things out. Don't ask how I managed. I worked here for quite a few years. Follow me. And he kind of like turns and pulls open like a hidden trap door on the ground. After all of you.
I jump in.
I'll
I
follow
follow.
second.
You jump in?
Well, I go down.
Okay.
Cannonball!
Not like literally jump in, but
Metaphorically
like
jump
if there's ladder, yeah.
Oh, I was about to be like, what
Excitedly.
the fuck?
Hypothetically, if she did jump.
How much damage would I have taken?
A lot. So you guys climb down a ladder and make your way back, and you guys find it's a very, very similar layout to the place you had been the last night, or 2 nights ago now. And this one is a little more on edge as you guys kind of appear. You see a couple of the champions that are walking the halls. One of them is a guy, just like a normal human dude with his. Appears to have kind of like a long sword and shield on his back with a hand crossbow on his side. And Roland walks up and goes, and just takes it from him. Can I borrow this? Thank you. Wait, you guys aren't permitted to. What are you doing? Is that Elder? Are you Patriarch? Roland? Is it? Yes. If you wouldn't mind opening the gates, I have to teach my group here about the outdoors, as they have recently been promoted to champions. Right, guys?
Yep.
Yep.
Yes.
See? Nothing wrong here. We just got lost on our way to the other side of the exit. Let me ask the commander. Oh, the commander? What? You guys? And he kind of hands off the hand crossbow to you, Ryle. He's like, let's just think about how much time we would be wasting. And he's kind of like, starts just kind of monologuing and gives you guys the like head shake to go to the right.
I'll be
Okay.
stepping over that way.
Yeah, I go. I follow his lead.
Yeah, so you guys go and you find your way following down this corridor and out into what seems like a large set of double doors, similar to the ones that you had seen at the other keep. So what are you guys doing? As these ones do appear to be closed.
Is there like a
And-
similar rope holding it?
Yeah,
Or
there's like the block and tackle kind of holding it up.
And I guess we'll just open it.
Yeah.
So you go and pull and the doors. You hear, and you realize the iron portcullis is probably down on the outside.
Oh, is there any lever or anything to release that?
Not in sight. You can look around though.
Yeah. will
Yeah,
do
I'm gonna
that.
look around.
Make a perception or investigation checks. Ooh,
Oh.
it's a spicy meatball.
Are we all doing it?
Oh, dang!
Alright.
I think we're all looking, yeah.
Oh my
They're all kind of like
gosh.
looking around,
Yeah,
but
20.
Volans and Fiona, you guys kind of look at each other, then look up, and you see that there's kind of like an observation like platform above the door, which has like a kind of like slit so you can see out. And there's a guy standing up there, just kind of looking down at you guys, confused. And you see next to him, there's a lever.
Does it look like? Can I
Hey,
send?
you, can you pull that lever, please?
Why?
I just like flash my signet ring.
Like, what?
It's like my clan's.
He looks like
symbol.
extremely confused. Though. He's like, I get that, but how did you get in? I've been on door duty all day.
I can face step.
We're on permission to hunt down a creature that was believed to be a portion of the attack. One of the
Yes,
minor creatures that may have snuck in during the commotion and got away with some of the equipment that was necessary for the defense. We're
Yeah,
just
you guys
trying to
can
track.
make both you guys can make persuasion or deception more like.
Can I send Gunner up there? Is it a big switch?
It's not necessarily.
Can I have him push on it?
Make it'd be obvious. You could try and stealthily do it, or do you just want to send him up there?
Well, while the guy was distracted talking, I was just gonna send him around and have him push the lever if he could, if he was strong enough. His little boy.
He would be, but he might. Just make a sleight of hand with his stats.
Okay.
The guy's like, you all. Hey, weren't you all the ones that the elders wanted to talk to yesterday?
We
have
spoke
the
to them.
same. I'm just gonna roll regular. It's just a dex.
All right.
Because we have the same. So. Oh no.
12. Oh no. Let's see. Yeah, so you see he notices and kind of like, as Gunner flies up, he's like, stop it. What is this thing? Ugh. I haven't heard anything about something like that. I feel like they would have informed me.
Well, this is us informing you.
Well, you guys are not anyone of note. No offense.
Well,
Some
but
taken.
many
Yes,
of the
we had
people
the
of
meeting
note
with the
died.
elders. We're champions now.
So am I, so...
We've been
But
given
we're just-
special permissions due
we're-
to the circumstances.
We're just trying to get the job done quickly and get back. Let's not be adversarial in our work environment. We'll cooperate and we'll work with you. And it's just
What is he standing
we're gonna
on?
need to get through.
He's like, it's just like a platform with a rail. Stone platform with a rail.
While
Real?
he's would I be does it look feasible to like while he's talking to them for me to kind of like sneak close and climb up and pull it?
It's potential.
Can I do that?
Yeah,
I'm gonna
so
try and
can I
use
have,
while they're talking to them.
you guys just roll performance, I'd say, to keep him occupied while she does that.
Another 4.
Damn, that's raw.
I guess I'll roll performance.
And yeah.
Mm,
Can you roll stealth for me, Taya?
Yeah.
wow, that thing was all over the
Wow.
place.
The thing got sent. They got sent to this day. All right. So you guys watch as you guys just kind of like try and argue and like start trying to like pulling different rank cards and all that kind of stuff as Taya just kind of like climbs up the side behind him using the kind of thick assault bricks. And then before you even get all the way to the top, you kind of just reach up and you hear as the portcullis is brought up, and Grumman, you're kind of standing there, still right next to the other pulley. You could just yank it.
I will, and I will call Gunner to me.
You see, as Gunner just kind of like screeches in this guy's face, Tad drops down, and the doors swing open. And you guys hear the winter just wind howling through the open doors. He's like, "What the?"
Thank you.
I want to
Thank
have.
you.
I want to. As we walk out, I'm gonna have Gunner do a flyby poop on the guy.
He's not a bird, so it's just like an actual turd.
Yeah, yeah, I know.
Are you kind of does like a little loop-de-loop and like just fucking takes a dump on
It's
this
just a
guy's
hot
head?
Tootsie roll on the guy's head.
And he's like, "Oh, what the fuck?" And then you see he kind of
Good
like
boy.
he closes the door behind you guys, and then you just kind of hear from the inside of like an alarm going off, of just like a bell ringing, ding 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 ding.
Wait, so I pulled it off? I was able to pull
Yeah, yeah.
it? Yes.
Oh my god, you pulled the fire alarm.
Basically, he pulled off some kind of alarm that's not the emergency alarm, but you guys hear it. What are you guys doing? You guys are outside. It's fucking cold.
I produce flame.
Warms
I
up.
stand next to him.
All right. So you guys are
Yeah.
standing outside. You guys heading down? You standing still? What are you doing?
No, we're gonna start heading down, right?
Yeah.
Who is leading
like-
the charge? You
Start-
guys are up in the Rocky Mountains.
I,
Not the
think-
Rocky Mountains.
I'm probably gonna lead the charge.
We're in the Rocky
Can you
Mountains.
make me a survival check? Not the Rocky Mountains, just some Rocky Mountains.
I'm gonna follow in close behind her.
All right.
I'm not rolling very well. Other than that one nat 20. But let me look at the natural explorer or something.
Are you in this your favorite terrain?
Well, with the UA.
Oh, yeah, there's no
Ranger,
favorite
it's
terrain on
kind
this
of
one, huh?
There's no favorite terrain. It's just kind of everything. I ignore difficult terrain, but that's just me. As a group, difficult terrain doesn't slow our travel if we're traveling
Okay.
for more than an hour. We can't get lost except by magical means. And we remain alert to danger while we're doing other activities.
All right, so some of those will be very helpful as you make your way, kind of start down the side of the mountain.
Is the does it seem like a precarious walk?
It is very precarious, and it would be difficult terrain if Vienna hadn't been there to kind of lead you guys through and make sure you guys take the kind of safest path down and avoid any kind of potential rock slides or avalanches. But after about
rocks.
yeah, after about two hours or so, you guys make your way about halfway down this mountainside, and you guys have kind of like beat out the snow. It's not as cold anymore, and you're doing all right. As what is everybody's passive perception?
16.
15.
12.
11. But
14.
I like to have a gunner flying about 20 feet above us. Just in general. Trying to help out with any looking arounds.
All right. So make a perception check for him.
Okay. I need
At some-
to...
Just a little guy.
And also at some point during the walk down, I'm going to inject the celerity mutagen, and who I guess Temperus being so close to me would just hear me kind of stretch, and all the bones in my spine kind of crack and pop, and same thing for the joints in my arms and legs, and it's like a series of cracks, just like I'm loosening my body.
What the heck? He's widowy quacked.
Oh,
Yuck.
fuck.
After about 2.5 hours, the you guys easily kind of like Fianna, especially as you're kind of going out, you even notice the kind of the trails before you find yourselves kind of face to face as you're like getting ready to like take a little breather and continue it down. You see what look like two large reptilian beasts kind of following you. It seems like they were trying to be stealthy, but you guys just had to jump on them and were able to actually kind of just pick them out without even specifically looking for them.
Do they look
I'm
like the
gonna
beast that I
point
saw?
at them.
Do they look humanoid?
No, they are reptilian.
They do look like the beast I saw?
They do. There's two of them. There's one on either side of you. They appear to be like kind of stalking you.
Psst, 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 psst.
Don't look them in the eyes.
Okay.
Their eyes are
I'm gonna
glowing a
look at their
bright
feet.
blue.
Yeah, whatever you do, do not look them in the eyes.
I look at
What
their
is
feet.
it?
Psst, psst,
What-
psst, psst.
What are
you?
they?
We come in peace.
I showed everybody the book.
Oh, I
I did that before we left.
I'm gonna ignite my I'm gonna ignite the crossbow. That's it.
All right.
According
I
to the
have-
book,
you guys
Try
roll
and-
initiative.
Monstrosities are also my favorite enemy. Can
This
I
is a monstrosity.
a basilisk?
Yes, it is.
It is a monstrosity. Yeah.
Yeah.
Can I do an intelligence check to recall any information about them?
Everything you would
And
learn
any additional information?
was anything that you
Would
guys
be what?
already know.
Okay, cool.
This is a damage dice. As I take the edge, I'm gonna take my thumb and press it against the, I guess the what do we call it, the string of the crossbow, and draw blood across it, and then it just kind of starts to crackle with lightning.
All right.
I'm going to burn my ambush technique. Fuck. Okay, my initiative
Does that
is
do
9.
add to your initiative?
Yeah, initiative, yeah.
My initiative is 14.
Oh, that was so close to a 20.
All right. Taya, what did you get?
I got an 18.
18. Rael?
14.
Temperus?
6.
Don't sound so sad about it. Volans?
10.
Deanna?
18.
Grumman?
9.
And these guys got.
Taya would be
Damn.
before me.
Oh yeah, well I'm not. I had Judge Pigman. Hold on.
Yeah.
Okay, so this thing actually gets me.
Oh,
Hmm.
got a 1.
I have to add the other one.
This thing's dead.
Got a 0.
She.
All right, first up we do have Taya. As you see this thing, its
Okay.
eyes glowing blue. Do you avert your eyes?
Yeah. Especially because Grumman
Right.
told me and I have a pretty decent memory.
Any attempt to attack this creature or affect it will have disadvantage because you are trying to avoid looking at it.
Okay. I want to look at his feet and try. I'm not gonna get close, but I am gonna try and like throw some probably snacks that I have at it and be like try and make friends with it essentially and be like psst, 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 psst. We're coming
Roll me-
peace. Are you hungry?
Animal handling at disadvantage.
Oh no.
As you hear this thing just hiss, oh my goodness.
Oh, no.
As you see this thing just kind of hiss out, and you can just, it's not looking to
Back
make
away
friends.
from that.
As you, are you going closer to it, or are
no.
you staying from there?
No, I'm staying where I am, and then I'm
Okay.
going to.
They're about 20 feet away from you guys on either side.
I'm gonna bonus action and hide.
As you kind of take a
Wherever I
few steps
can
and
around
slide
me.
and slip behind a large rock. Make a stealth check.
Stealth. 12.
Right. Even from stealth, you will still have to avert your eyes, giving you disadvantage, which will not.
Oh.
You're not able to use sneak attack if you have disadvantage, even if it is countered by advantage.
Okay. So it's 12.
12. All right. Was that anything else, or is that all you got?
No, that's it. That's all I do.
All right. Bianna, it is your turn. As you see, Tab attempts to befriend these creatures and is met with ill will.
Okay. I'm gonna shoot an arrow at one, and since it hasn't moved, I get advantage, but I guess that just makes it a normal attack.
If you're averting your eyes, then yes. An 18 will hit. As you see the arrow, you don't see the arrow, actually. You hear the arrow sink in, and that's not kind of not even a screech, but a hiss.
And then, oh shit, I got a
Dang!
one. Bonus action, planar warrior.
It slaps against this creature, leaving out a large hissing noise. All right. Next up, we have. Do you have anything else you have to do, or are you gonna stand your ground? Are you backing up or anything?
I'm gonna try to just get into a more favorable position, a little higher up.
All right. Yeah, taking your back.
Quick question.
Yeah.
Does it have a higher dex than me? Does it win the
No.
dex tie? Well,
No.
it would matter. Okay. Thank you.
Let's go first anyway.
Are they on opposite sides of us?
They are. One's on your right, one's on your left.
So, but they're not like. Alright, so that we're in the middle of them, is what
Yeah,
you're saying.
looked like they were setting a trap for you guys, but you guys spotted them easily before they were able to kind of jump you.
So if Temperance is in the back of the group, I am going to turn my gaze to the one in the back, and push my will into it, and do the psionic trick.
Does it
so
say
I'm gonna
something
make-
you see? Because then you have to look at it.
Do I know what happened? Like, do I know that how?
You know, petrify you.
Is it? Can I? Is there a chance I can attempt to avoid its eyes while looking in its
Nope.
direction?
You have to, because it's the whole thing is averting your eyes is the whole
Yeah.
mechanic that means you're looking away.
If my thing. Let me look at that. Let's see if my blood curse even lets me. If I have to look at a creature I can see. I would imagine. One creature you can see, and another creature you can see. Alright, well, I am going to... Is it at... Yeah. Is it... I will...
So you can try and shoot. You can try and do that. You'll just have to make the saving throw.
It's like a... Alright. Yeah, I'm gonna do it. Do I only have to do it once on my turn, or if I do it with if I have to look at it for the bonus action too, will I do it again?
No, it's just once per your turn.
I'll do it. I'll push my will and do the Mind Sliver on the one in the back, and follow it up with a Blood Curse.
Yeah, go ahead and make me a Constitution saving throw.
Big money, no whammies.
Big money, no whammies.
No money, no whammies, no whammies, no whammies, no whammies. Stop.
You are able to kind of stave off the effects as you feel its bright blue gaze trying to solidify your body, but you're able to avoid it and get off your turn.
It will be a DC 12 intelligence check.
All right. It's gonna big fail that.
All right, and then I am going to, I'm gonna take my skin, one of my sharpened nails, and just drag it across my arm, and the blood's gonna rush out through the cold wind and start wrapping around its body. So I'll do an amplified blood curse of strength. So DC 12 strength check minus 1d4.
Right.
Yeah. That's. I'll tell you if it's a saving throw or a strength check. I'm still learning this. It is a strength saving throw, in case it's proficient.
What's the DC?
It is DC 12 minus 1d4.
Oh, it does succeed, even with rolling -4.
Alright.
Dang, that's rough.
Strong. And then I'm going to take off in the diagonal, towards, like, uphill, towards the one in the front. Try to drag its attention away from the group.
Alright. That is the one that did get shot by,
Yeah, so I'm gonna try to end up, like, probably 15 feet away from it, to its
How much damage
to
did it
its
take
side.
from the Mind Sliver?
Oh, yeah, I forgot I need to roll damage. Let's see. It's 1d6, so...
Nice.
6 damage. My will is strong.
Nice.
And then, let's see how much damage I took from the blood curse.
Yeah, only 2.
That's not that bad. Alright.
Alright,
got
bring us
plenty.
to Volans, your turn. You see, you are aware of these two beasts. I'm assuming you're averting your eyes?
Yeah, I'm not looking at them at all.
Yeah, alright, so...
I'm actually gonna cast a spell.
Ooh?
Yeah,
What are we casting?
Spell?
trying something new.
Ooh.
I'm gonna cast Healing Word on Jackson.
Jackson.
On who?
Rael. Rael.
On Rail?
Yeah.
Rail.
Rael gets railed.
Oh no. I might, so this
You
could
got
be...
Yeah,
Rail
so
into him
can you
real
roll me
quick.
a 1d4 plus your wisdom modifier?
What?
There's
I knew it.
there's some buttons on the left of Roll20 that one of them
Yeah,
should
I
look
know
like a
that.
dice.
How do I do a wisdom? Oh, my wisdom is +4, right? So I would
Yep.
do
Yeah.
1d4. What do you say?
Plus
1d4
4.
Nope, that was 4d4.
Nope.
Yeah, just take the first number.
No, you can
So-
just roll, do slash
Roll
roll 1d4 plus 4.
/R space 1d4 plus 4.
Hey, so you get
So
6
proud of
points of
you.
health
Same thing.
back.
That's huge. as the wound on my arm closes up.
As you see bright golden light wrap around you as Volans waves his staff.
Into a wrap
All
around.
right. Anything else,
Wrap
Volans?
around.
He gets an action.
For my bonus action, I'm
No,
just
that was
gonna-
your bonus action.
So
I'm
you
just
can do a
gonna
cantrip.
not do anything.
No, you can do a cantrip.
You
Like,
I think
I
he has
don't
to look at him to cast Sacred Flame.
Yeah.
oh,
I'm not
Does he?
gonna cast
That's fair.
Sacred Flame.
that's fair.
All right.
Take the evade action.
You can take the dodge action, so they have disadvantage to hit you.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Nice.
He says Volans lifts his shield up
Learning.
and gets in a defensive position. Now Grummond is up to you.
Okay, so there's one that
Come to B1 or B2.
I will run to.
B1 has been hit, B2 has not been. Or B2
Okay,
has
what
been
if-
hit by the Mind Sliver only.
But B1 was also.
B1 got shot by an arrow, he got fucked up.
Okay, yeah. I'm gonna go to that one. I will use my.
Averting your eyes, I'm
gonna-
assuming?
Yes, I am closing my eyes. I'm going to run towards it.
Yeah.
I would like to have Gunner kind of swoop down past him. And like kind of flap its wings.
So his turn is immediately after yours if he's in combat.
Oh, it's after mine?
Yeah.
Oh, I thought it was at the start of my turn.
No, he acts at the end, like me, because if you have us like a summon or a familiar or anything like that, it acts immediately after you.
Gotcha. Okay. So
Also, can he
Then-
do anything in combat?
no, but he can help me. He can give me the help action. He can't attack.
All right. I don't know if he can give you the help action because that gives you advantage.
Yeah. Anyway, doesn't matter. I will. I would like to, for the first time ever, Booming Blade.
All right, make attack with disadvantage.
I'm gonna kind of like looking away from it, kind of scroll through the book quickly and cast something onto my sword and attack it.
You guys see as his sword becomes wreathed in moving air almost. 9 will miss, unfortunately. As you go to swing, and just kind of detonates off to the side, smashing a nearby rock. As you're kind of trying to swing like over your back shoulder, and it's difficult to land it hard enough so that it goes through the the scales. As B2 is going to go towards the one who attempted to poison its mind. It's going to run up to you, Rael, chasing you. And it's going to go ahead and try and bite you. And does a 15 hit?
A 15 hits.
15 does hit, so you feel as it kind of chomps down on you, dealing some damage, and then you feel poisoned into your veins.
Yeah, but I have a 15th level ability that lets me resist
Oh my
poison.
Goodness. As you take 22 points of damage, I rolled really fucking high.
Oh.
Taking 14 points of piercing damage and 8 points of poison damage
Okay.
as it bites onto your leg. Alright, that is all for the Basilisk. As we move on now to Temperance, as you see this Basilisk take a huge just chomp onto Rael's leg.
Immediately fire a firebolt at it.
Alright. It'll be at disadvantage though, unless you're not averting your eyes.
I'm not.
Okay, so can you make me a Constitution saving throw?
13.
You just succeed. As you feel its power trying to take over, but you manage to, as you fire this firebolt, hits. Roll me damage. 6 points of fire damage. As flames off on its back, definitely dealing some damage. What are you doing with your bonus action?
I'm gonna try to take some cover.
Alright, so you're gonna make your way over to some cover. And then finally we got the other basilisk who's gonna try and get you, Grumman.
Mm-hmm.
Does a 8 hit?
8? No.
Yeah. As it reaches out trying to bite onto your leg, you hear it and you manage to slip out of the way of its large maw.
Aha.
Alright. Bring us back to your turn, Taya.
Okay,
As you
okay,
see your
okay.
friends fighting this thing.
How far away are they?
From you, because you went head off to the side, probably about 20 feet.
Okay, 20 feet. I'm going to get as close as I can and stabby stab.
Alright, are you averting your eyes?
Yeah, I'm trying to just look at their feet mainly.
Yeah, I'm letting you know, you will have disadvantage on the attack, and that will mean you're not
Yeah.
allowed to use sneak attack at all.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay. Yeah, so you can come around and actually flank and cancel out disadvantage though, so you have it's normal, so you have advantage and disadvantage if you want to do that.
Yeah, I think I'll do that. So it's just a normal roll?
It's a normal roll, yeah, but there's still no sneak
Okay.
attack.
Yeah, got it. Okay.
As you Grumman, you kind of see on the other side of this thing, Hea pops out from behind a rock, going to make it hit, and I believe a 15 just hits. It does. As you sink your dagger into its back, with your eyes mostly closed. How much damage?
Okay.
Or your short sword? 10. Ooh, pretty
10.
good. This one is looking
And then-
bloodied as you think this short sword into its back. And
Nice,
kind of
nice,
green
nice.
or blue kind of viscous fluid squirts out.
Ew. And then can I use my oof? Does he look pretty messed up?
He's bloodied for sure.
Okay. You know what? I'm gonna hide if I can. No, you know what? I'm gonna stab him again. What's the point?
So yeah, so
I'm
if
gonna
you
stab
leave,
him
you would
again.
get an opportunity attack, but you can stab him again.
Yeah.
Same thing, normal roll.
Wait, with
19
my since
hits.
it's a does
It's just a d6, just a d6, no
Okay.
modifier.
okay. Is it backslash?
What's the
No.
bottom one on the keyboard? /
Oh, /. Okay. 1d6.
5. All right.
5.
Taking additional 5 points of damage. You stab both of them in. Pretty good. You definitely did quite a bit to this thing. As Fianna, you see your two friends kind of dogpiling this one basilisk, stabbing it twice in the back, and Grumman's trying to find a hold but can't manage to get any purchase. What are you up to?
I feel like they're taking care of that one pretty well. I'm going to aim at the other one,
All right.
which that one's had a turn, right? They
Yeah.
both had turns.
Yeah.
Okay.
So win
So
attack roll
I
at
guess I'll be rolling at
disadvantage.
disadvantage now.
Unless you want to just try and tank the saving throw.
What kind of saving throw is it?
Constitution.
a
No,
DC of at
I'll
least
try
13.
at disadvantage.
All right. Ooh, a 10
Oh.
will unfortunately miss as the arrow doesn't manage to pierce through its thick kind of reptilian hide and snaps, sending kind of wood flakes over towards Rael. Yeah, bonus action.
Okay. No, I'm not gonna do anything with bonus action.
All right, Rael brings it to you, who is now being chomped upon.
I am going to backpedal away from it and run, dragging myself up the side of the.
Take a opportunity attack, or are you disengaging?
Oh, actually, I use light armor, so my AC should have been a 17 last time.
All right, keep
But
that for next time.
We'll keep it for next time. So yeah, I'm going to. It's opportunity attack, sure.
All
AC
right.
is 17 now. I gotta get used to this character, so I don't die.
15.
All right, cool.
Just
And then I'm
misses,
gonna
as
turn
it's-
around and fire back at it with the crossbow.
Are you looking at him or not?
I'm gonna look straight at it. And,
All right,
not
give me a
straight at it, but I'm gonna
Constitution
look at
saving
it. Yeah.
Oh no.
As you feel stone begins
Do I
to
get-
develop your legs.
Do I get time to shoot at it though?
Yeah, you finish your turn.
All right. I will shoot at it with my crimson crossbow. Do I have advantage because flanking? Because she's with, or is she not with me? She's not close enough to me, right?
No. What the? How many dice just rolled?
It
27
did.
does
Oh, it
hit.
did the attack and the damage. So
Yeah, 27 hits. That damage. Did you not? Do you not add your dexterity to the attack?
It should to the damage.
I don't know.
It's just
Let me
5.
see.
So what's your dexterity bonus?
Let me just. I'm checking the
No,
modifier.
proficiency,
Oh, I
right?
forgot to
Maybe
add
not.
it. It should be an extra 5. So that would be 11 damage total.
What? Your dex is +5?
Yeah, because I took the mutagen.
Oh,
He gets 3
oh.
to his dex score.
That's insane.
Mm-hmm.
What are we quacked?
So that's 11 damage total. One of it being lightning, in case it matters.
Alright. Actually, it might. Nope, it is not. Can you go ahead and make me another con save?
At the end of my turn.
At the end of
too?
your turn.
Yeah.
Oh man.
Uh-oh. Oh no.
Mm,
I don't know if it's enough.
What is it?
10.
10.
As you guys see, the stone crawls up the body of Rael, freezing him completely.
Am I out now?
You are petrified.
Okay.
Alright, bringing us to Voland. As you see, your friend is now completely petrified in stone with a basilisk bearing down on him.
I don't know. He's like his body's a stone. He's like basically a
He's
statue.
like a statue. Yeah.
So there's no sense in healing him, right?
Not healing him, but you
Can
can
I
potentially pull him out of it.
unpetrify him?
You think you could if you had lesser restoration spell.
Do I have that spell?
Lesser?
Lesser works for these ones.
Oh.
Oh, I do have that spell.
Oh shit. Hog?
Okay, I want to cast Lesser Restoration, but I have
You gotta run over there. You gotta run over next to him, and then you'll be next to the
Yeah.
basilisk.
That's fine. I'm also gonna mold earth around us so it can't attack us.
Can't do both.
Can't do both. It's
Alright.
one action. They're both in action.
Don't I get a bonus action?
Yeah, but
Bonus
they both,
action is like a half an action.
these both
different.
cost one whole action to do.
That's fine. I'm gonna have my back to it anyway, so I'm in no danger of being
Alright.
petrified.
So you cast Lesser Restoration. It's one action, right?
Just an other danger.
Yeah,
Yeah.
this is not to be mistaken with lesser restoration. This is Lester's restoration.
Oh, Lester.
Good old Lester.
Hmm.
Freaking Mo.
That one is so. If you feel, as Rael, you feel your kind of like body hardening and stopping following your commands. There's a moment where everything goes dark, and then you feel your lungs fill with air, and you see Voland standing, like looming over you with his hand on your shoulder. You say anything,
I
Voland?
grab him by the forearm, and as he helps me up, I say, "Thank you, brother."
No problem, cutie.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna try to push him
Oh.
behind me now. But
All right.
But, yeah,
Voland,
that's all
great
thematics.
turn. Nice save. Grumman, it's up to you.
All right. I would like to jump on its head with my
Alright.
chest covering its face. And I will attempt to grapple the creature by covering its eyes, while covering its eyes.
Make an athletics check.
Okay.
So you have to have it grappled to attempt to like cover its face. So you have to grapple it, and then you can attempt to do that subsequently.
Okay. Didn't mean to do that. 22.
15. So you managed to kind of like grab this thing by the neck, essentially.
Okay. I would like to action surge
All right.
and do what I said.
All right. Make me another contested athletics.
Do I get advantage? Because I have
Nope.
grappled.
Nope.
Okay.
You're
Figured I'd
able
try.
to do it since you haven't grappled.
Yeah, I know. Fuck.
18 will succeed as you manage to kind of just like lay your whole body in front of its eyes. Though it might be easier for it to bite you.
Fine. Taya, now. And I'm just gonna hold it until, you know, hoping that we
Alright.
open up the opportunities.
The other basilisk that just petrified Rael and then got him unpetrified's kind of mad because you just unpetrified its dinner and it's gonna go for a bite at you, Volans. Does a 24 hit?
Oof.
I don't know.
I believe you have
Yes,
17
it
AC.
does.
So
I
you
have
feel it bite
18.
down on your back leg and you take 14 points of damage.
Sure.
I rolled really high against you guys.
I mean, that damage is just not very high. The attack.
22 I rolled?
The 22 was.
I thought I rolled
the
really high against
thing-
Jackson.
Yeah.
Alright. I'll bring Rael. Empress, it's now your turn as you see Volans has just saved Rael from petrification, but then been bit.
Stop. Firebolt. Oh, fuck, you need me.
Oh, you're not gonna cast a spell? Damn, it's not gonna cast a spell.
No,
Wow,
no, no.
weak.
Not today.
Firebolt 22 does hit. Oh, unless are you
Yeah.
looking?
I am. I rolled that.
Make me a
Constitution.
con save, please. You are perfectly
Anyone?
fine.
Yep. Can you do something for me? Can you hit a little 10 for?
10-4?
And I don't add anything. It's just
10-4.
it's just whatever.
Yeah,
I
you'd see
roll.
that this is it's kind of doing stuff, but not a lot.
Yeah. Yeah.
And
makes me wanna
finally,
go
this other
smell.
basilisk is gonna bite you, Grumman. With advantage.
Okay.
Damn, does a 13 hit?
Does not.
It misses then as you're able to kind of like snap its mouth shut as it opens it trying to bite towards you.
Yeah, I've kind of got like it on me, and I'm on my back holding it.
Yeah, and it's like just trying to open its mouth and drive it into you, but you're not letting it open all the way.
Cool.
Bringing us back to the top of the initiative. Taya, you are free to attack this thing without having to avert your eyes. Oh, Taya's dead? Did Taya
When
die?
you needed Taya most,
Oh, hello.
Taya
Sorry.
disappeared.
I was eating chip. I don't want it. Anyway, do I get advantage?
You do not have advantage, but you do not have disadvantage, and your friend is within 5 feet, so it is sneak attackable.
Isn't that? Doesn't
Yeah,
wouldn't it have
that
advantage 'cause
was
it's
my
grappled?
question.
No, you don't get advantage from that. It just has 0 speed. If it was restrained, then yeah.
Oh, true.
Okay. So I attack. Please.
16 hits.
Please. Thanks. Oh my
Nice.
gosh. Ah!
So is that?
It's a lot.
You get snick a tick.
I do.
Yeah.
Oh, double sixes.
How do you want to do this? Does it have exactly 12 HP left?
Yes.
Oh my god. Okay. I'm gonna kind of come in with one, run from behind, and just like jump up in the air and just kind of slash down, trying to avoid hitting Grummond.
You
Like
stab
that.
down on like the
Yeah,
base of its
stab
spine, and you just kind of like sever its spinal cord from like the bottom half of its body, and you just hear a loud kind of hiss, and you feel its body kind of like very stiffen up, Grumman for a second, and then just go limp on top of you. As it takes you almost a second to pull your sword out as you drove it so deep, it was tough to bring it back.
Yeah. Yeah, and I'm gonna kind of just pet the top of its head and be like, we could have been friends, you know.
I don't think so.
Is it flavor-wise on top of me or actually on top of me?
Flavor-wise.
Okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna kind of
Flavor-wise.
shove it off this side and.
Yeah, you kind
Prepare
of push it off of you.
Coolio.
Fianna, it's your turn now, as you hear the screech of the other one going down behind you.
Great.
Oh,
Then
wait
I'll
a
take aim
minute.
at the-
What?
Oh.
Immediately after I deal my sneak attack damage to a creature on my turn, I can target a second creature that I can see within 30 feet of the first creature. Is the other one within 30 feet?
It is.
It is?
Yeah.
Okay, roll the half the numbers, so that's just one sneak attack die.
6.
My goodness. So you guys hear...
It just takes 6 points of necrotic damage.
And
That's
it's just
sick.
an automatic hit.
So you guys
Yeah.
just hear like a screech of a scream emanating from right next to this basilisk that Volans and Rael are next to, and just and you guys see like a almost like a dark shadow kind of envelop it, and you see blood begin to pour from its ears.
Ew.
Amazing.
And then Taya, you hear Bane go, "Ah, that was loud."
Yeah, it's a little loud.
Well, it worked, didn't it? Now, Fianna, it's your
did.
turn.
Okay. I'm gonna take the risk to look at it.
All right, make me a Constitution
if
saving
it's-
throw.
Is it looking at me?
It is facing close enough towards you where you'd have to make the check.
Okay. I have to make it before and after?
No, if you fail it, you have to make 2.
Okay.
Oh no.
So you feel the stone crawling up your legs. You can make your turn.
Yeah, okay.
Oh my god.
22 does hit.
Ooh.
Yeah, that dice went far. And then I'll do my bonus action, Planar Warrior. So it's 13 force damage.
As this thing is mortal, can you make me another Constitution
no.
saving throw?
Okay.
Come on.
I don't automatically fail because of the fail one. The crit
It
one.
does not. No. I'll give you disadvantage though, since you asked.
Why would you do that?
Wow.
I don't know.
As you
I'm
feel
trying to be a good player.
No.
As the
Stop
stone crawls up
Stop it.
your chest, over your eyes, as
Ow.
everything goes dark.
Volans.
You're like, "Vola!" And then Rael, it is now your turn as you see off to your
Oh
side,
shit.
Okay, here we go.
Damn.
Again.
Fianna has turned to stone. This thing is on death's door. Rael?
Kill it.
He's
Hey,
dead.
can I look?
Kill
Is
it,
it a bone?
damn you.
Would I know, being a blood hunter, if killing it breaks the curse? Or
You
no?
know that it doesn't.
Okay. I'm going to look. I'm gonna look away and just kind of remember where it was and fire the crossbow at it.
Alright, make me attack with disadvantage. Disadvantage.
Disadvantage?
Let me actually fix the dex.
Well, you don't want to
That'll
stare it
work.
into its eyes again?
No, maybe not. I don't know how many times.
Pretty
I
sure
can
Volans
cast
only
that spell.
has two
You
second
can
level
only
spell
do it
slots.
one more time. Yeah.
One more time.
19 does hit. As how do you want to do this?
Hey, yo!
I am going to look away and not in a very cool way, but more like a fuck it way, and like glance away and fire as the crossbow goes through the wind and streaks with lightning into its body.
Yeah, as you manage to kind of like turn around, shoot straight behind you, it clocks it straight into one of its eyes, and the whole bolt just gets swallowed up into its head, and it falls down limp. As you guys are no longer in combat, but Fianna is still petrified.
Oh no. I'm gonna take some vials.
I can help you with that.
And get some blood and start collecting stuff from the thingy.
Do you have any vials?
I have vials.
Oh, I was gonna just empty out my oil flask.
Vials.
That works.
Vials. Yeah.
Rael, come here.
Volans, are you gonna go and help Fianna out?
Yes. Yeah, I'm gonna
Buddy
go
Fianna.
save her life.
Take this as, consequences. We told her we shouldn't go out here.
Fianna, you feel the light return to your eyes as you see your buddy Volans in front of you with his hand on your shoulder.
Yeah.
As you feel the movement come back to you.
Before I walked over with Volans as well, and maybe as hunters we'll have to be more respectful of our prey. Thank you, Volans.
You're welcome.
I tap them both on the back, and I'm gonna go collect and kind of do an autopsy of the creature if I can, and try to
you want to spend the time into this or keep moving? It will take about an hour to like fully kind of skin and dress this creature.
If I want to investigate it for like useful parts or stuff like that, or like for my own
that'll be part of it, but it'd be a roll.
Yeah. If everybody else is all right with taking the time to do it.
I mean, I might be able to come up with some of that information.
Well, he said like you could harvest its parts to make items.
Okay.
Yeah.
I think, honestly, I think it might be
Preston?
beneficial, especially if we're going to encounter more of these things.
All right. Let me. I'll focus on it for a bit.
Can I help? If we're gonna do that, can I help him by reading in the book the excerpt of the basilisk if there's anything that they say about it, and about its blood?
So you can roll your roll survival with advantage, Ryle.
Okay.
And then, are you doing anything with the other one, Vienna?
No.
Okay.
Does it say anything about the extraction of its blood or any benefits of it?
There is venom. You could venom. Yeah, it is venom. Okay. Yeah, venom. You can pull out.
I want to take and hold on to 2
Did I roll stealth?
Vials of the blood.
So you can get the blood easily enough without having to roll. But with the 13, you're able to get 1 fully intact basilisk eye.
Ooh.
Ew.
Is it still like functioning? Like.
Not now, but it's potential that it could be used to be made into some kind of item that has petrification properties.
Ooh.
Okay.
I'll use up one of my vials. That's one of the larger kind of beaker ones, and put a stopper over it and kind of fill it with a liquid. That's a preservative, and I'll hand it to TB. So you want to hold on? So, it's her initials. Taya, do you want to?
I'm Taya Brock.
It's true.
TB, do you want
to
hold
say
on
it like
to
that
this?
every time?
Say it like what?
Like broccoli.
Oh, that's how it's pronounced.
Broccoli?
I know, but you always say it so aggressively.
Ting,
Brock.
so weird.
That's just the language of it. It's Brock.
That's just the language of it?
Yeah,
Do we think these are all things from the basilisk or things that our Necker Daddy would want?
Our what?
Our Necker Daddy?
did
Our patron?
That did not come through.
Necro.
I don't like.
Necro. Okay.
Okay.
Necro.
With the what?
Got it.
Say it again.
So I'm gonna have you hold on to this in the bag of holding. Okay.
Wait, so what are you giving me?
I'm giving you a basilisk eye that is put in a beaker with a
preserved basilisk eye.
Preserved basilisk eye.
In theory, is there any sort of possibility of the extraction of its blood to to concoct some sort of cure for the petrification?
Maybe no one's
Wouldn't
ever
the
thought
book
of it.
say it's like something in its
There's nothing about
gizzard?
there's nothing in the
I mean-
book that has said anything about this theory that Grumman you came up with.
The rest of you, are y'all catching your
Does
breath?
it have a gizzard?
Yes.
It's a bird, guys.
So everyone else can take a short rest during this time.
I assume I need to actually be focused on this though.
Yeah.
Okay.
Same with me.
I'm gonna maintain my mutagen then.
I'm gonna suggest that maybe we go away from the bloody bodies to take a rest.
Well,
he's
you guys
the
can
hour it
step
takes
up a
him to
little bit
dissect
up the
it.
path. I'm gonna be down here, so you can just watch over me.
Okay. Because other predators.
Yeah, that's wise.
Hey, Fiona, what skill do we think is useful right now?
A skill?
Yeah.
Like being.
So sometimes my ghosts will teach me things,
Mhm.
I mean, I do it for
and
you.
it can change after every short rest.
I think. Perception, being able to
Cool.
be
Nature
alert,
it is.
or okay. That would work. That would
I'm-
work too. We're in nature.
I'm already proficient in perception, stealth, sleight of hand, and survival.
Okay. Well, there's also medicine, perhaps.
Oh, yeah, I could do medicine. We're always getting hurt on this trip. Everyone's like dying.
We just started this trip.
Hey,
I'm already
no
dead.
one has died yet in our
Yeah,
party.
Mohawk
That's
Man
true.
won't let anybody die.
Mohawk man. This is sick ass mohawk.
Yeah, I'm kind of just looking in the book and pointing to. No, that no right. If you gotta.
Yeah, you guys fuck up most of the valuable parts, but you managed to salvage one eye.
Nice.
Yeah.
I'm not quite used to the mutagen, so Rael's hands are cutting fast. They move fast. He seems almost jittery while he's doing it and more limber than he's used to. Kind of like if you saw a teenager that hit a growth spurt and is not used to how long their limbs feel.
Teenagers
how-
scared the living shit out of me.
Yeah. The
Teenagers widowy scared of widowy each other.
So it's not till I get to like the eye that I've gotten used to carving with this new level of dexterity that I'm not used to.
Yeah, so you guys are going to continue making your way down the mountain?
Yes.
All right. Can you go ahead and roll me another survival check? I'll give you advantage, Fianna.
All right.
Gunner again is about 20
23?
feet up.
23.
Volcano wound.
All right.
23.
Make me a perception check for Gunner.
$21.
21. All right.
Does
So
that do something for Gunner?
no, as it Gunner's just taking a look around, keep an eye out. You guys are able to avoid actually what looks like there looks to be kind of a small colony of these basilisks that was nearby. You guys managed to actually avoid it and go around without having to encounter them. And after about, I'd say, maybe 3 to 4 more hours, you guys make your way all the way to the base of the mountain, and you find your guys selves in the Outer Wilds, which is brand new territory to all of you, as this dark kind of dirt-covered rock begins to fall and turn to loose sand, red sandstone. As by the time you guys make your way down, it's about midday exactly, and it's even though it's winter, the sun still is coming down pretty harshly.
So this would be the furthest. Like this next step would be the furthest.
Oh my
we could
god.
step. What's the matter?
What's the joke?
If I
There's
take
no
one more
joke.
step, it'll be the farthest away from home I've ever been.
Oh.
As soon as he's like, this next step, and I was like, fuck's sake. Yeah, welcome to the Outer Wilds. As you guys see a vast, almost seemingly endless desert ahead of you. What is your course of action?
Is it still cold?
It's hot.
Okay.
No one heard that.
It's hot.
Temperance.
I shape water.
What water?
There's no water.
It's not create water.
Everyone
That's
always-
that's a spell. You gonna cast a
Wait.
spell for me, big boy?
Never mind. I think we just proceed forward. Just keep walking. Do we see any tracks of anything that potentially was nearby here, or anything that may look like, I don't know, a giant demon aberration thing?
As this question is kind of posed out loud, Fianna, you immediately shoot it down in your mind and are free to shoot down as rudely as you would like out loud, as this is a desert with wind, so there will be no tracks, and also the beast was flying.
Well, if you would look ahead of us, it's just sand. So this will be a bit harder.
I think we may have overestimated. Is your sister... Sorry.
Emer?
I don't like sand.
We could keep an eye out for carcasses potentially eaten or dung, but this will be harder.
Are there any large rocks nearby?
Not nearby, but you see a couple off a ways away. Less of rocks, more of kind of maybe formations of sandstone.
But not just a boulder. But I am looking.
I hate you.
I'm just gonna go and kick the sand. It's like I hate sand. I don't like
Pioneers
it.
to ride these boys for miles.
Pioneers.
Yo,
Is there
Are
any
you
sign?
connected?
Huh?
Sorry, go ahead.
What?
Fiona, are you connected with your sister? You can kind of like get a sense of like what direction she's in.
I can tell that she's alive, but that's
Alive in
That's-
like a west direction or east direction?
I don't know. If I focus really hard,
You could try
Sit
using one of
down.
your. You could try using one of your new abilities.
What do your elfin ears?
detect portal.
What do your elf eyes see?
You would do my elf I see. Okay, I'm gonna see if I can detect a portal within a mile of me,
All right.
or
As you-
or I'm gonna see if I can detect any aberration, veil activity.
Don't you have primeval awareness also?
Not.
Ooh.
Let me look at that again.
Yeah.
That's also. Well, I guess it's up to 6 miles now, since I don't have a favored terrain.
Yeah.
It's supposed to be within a mile or up to 6 miles if you're in your favorite.
Yeah. So it'll be
terrain.
6 miles. So you go
That's
ahead
right.
and kind of put your hand to the ground and feel for the kind of just the cosmic energies going around, and you are immediately overwhelmed as you just feel all manner of kind of elementals, monstrosities, beasts, undead within the range of 6 miles. But among all of this, you get a trace of 2 creatures that are aberrant.
Do I sense any fae?
You do not.
Whoa, there's a lot of things in this desert. What direction did I sense the 2 aberrations?
Let me. Where is it? So what does it say? So you don't know exactly where they are, but you doesn't reveal their location or number.
I guess it doesn't. Yeah.
But you are aware that there are at least 2 aberrant creatures within 6 miles of you.
Okay.
Oh no.
I can sense 2 aberrant creatures in like 6 miles, but there's also lots of elementals.
Oh, just to let you,
undead, and
your sister would not
atrocities.
come up as Fae because the creature type is humanoid.
Oh, okay.
If that's what you were asking for.
Yeah, that's what.
Yeah, no.
I don't
So
know why
technically,
I'm
you
not
guys
a
are
Fae.
Fae adjacent beings, but your creature type is humanoid. Because if your creature type was Fae, then you would be immune to hold person, all those kind of spells, and it would be unfair.
Okay.
Also takes up a comment. But
I think I wouldn't be able to be healed though, by like cure wounds.
Yeah, if it
A
says
lot of
one
them only
humanoid.
applies to humanoids.
Yeah, some of those
That's the
spells would
trade-off.
not work.
Okay. We could make camp, get out of the sun, wait till dark to start walking, but how do you all feel?
No,
we can
I'm
push far if we
It's
want
midday,
to.
right?
It's like
Or
noon, yeah.
a little
Sun's
bit past,
directly
yeah.
above head. It's even though it's winter, you guys are in the not in the middle, but you guys are entering a desert. It's still pretty hot.
Yeah.
We can press forward if you want.
All of the creatures at night are gonna come out at night.
Do you?
A lot of the
Freaks
things that we'll
come
need to
out
be
at
worried
night.
about.
Do
Do
we
I
just
Might spawn.
do we just see desert for as far as I can see? Like just sand?
Essentially, yeah. Unless you turn around.
Well, yeah.
Sand. It's coarse, rough, irritating, and gets everywhere.
I will say,
we
what is everyone's
think
passive or insight?
16. Oh,
My insight.
insight?
Yeah, passive insight.
How do you
Should be the same
calculate
thing as
that?
perception.
It's just 10 plus
No.
your insight bonus.
Well, is it?
And plus
11.
14.
16.
Mine is. Give me a second. Passive
12.
insight? 14.
14.
15.
Bolans and Fianna, you guys would know those basilisks you guys fought were Bronze Realm basilisks. They were lesser ones. They were not as powerful as full basilisks.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
So, when you did your primeval awareness, you're not able to detect immediately, but you could just sense the general level of strength of everything out here is higher than that. At a minimum.
Is what?
Is what?
It's
It's
higher
above
than
that.
that at a minimum.
Oh, okay.
If you wanted to press forward, do I think it would be safer? We could hold camp at night and just hunker down with. We could dig out basically a camp so that our bodies are hidden from the horizon, and we just sit. It'll be cold.
That's
There'll
night.
be no fire, but at night we just sit and we hide, and during the day we make our travel.
I'd suggest the other way.
Do you want to rest during the day and then travel at night?
Yeah.
You're more likely to encounter things if you're moving.
But we're not walking in the hot sun, and then we'd have to.
So yeah, that's
don't know
true.
where all these
Well,
creatures
we're
would come.
either going to be at risk of the environment or more higher risk of the creatures.
At least
to the group.
at least if we.
I'm more scared of the creatures.
Well, at least we're not sitting ducks. Because if we sit here and wait at night when they come out, I mean, that gives them the whole chance to like surround us in the middle of our sleep, or while like there's only 1 or 2 people on guard. Versus if we move
That's a good
during the
point.
night, we might like right, we might like be able to like stop them, or at
Those
least
are my
see them
thoughts,
coming.
too.
Very
Right,
insightful.
right. Thank you.
Based on
Thank
what
you.
we've seen so far of the creatures we've passed by, and if there's any insight in the book, is there any? Can we determine like what the common or normal cycles are for them? Like, are they mostly active out in the day
Varies
that
from
we've
creature to
seen, or do they
creature.
seem more
A
resting?
lot of the stuff you guys know is about the mountains, not about the desert.
Okay, but specifically, like we passed by the small band of the basilisks.
Basilisks are
that
very
we-
active during the day because it's
Okay.
it's warm and they sleep at night.
It's gonna be a wide variety.
They're reptiles.
So
The lizard kind
There's
of
gonna probably be a
reptilian are gonna
variety.
be awake during the day, and the mammal or bird like are probably the birds are probably also active during the day, but like the mammal-esque creatures are gonna be active during the night.
more
As
Also,
far as-
predators
you
tend to
know,
be more
as-
active at night.
As far as beasts go, that is correct. Monstrosities, it could go either way.
Mhm.
we should probably, I guess, move at night then. Just at least avoid the sun. Can all of you see in the dark?
No.
I can.
No. Then we should move during the day.
Well, I don't. We
Half of our
can-
party can't see at night. We're used to this because we grew up this way, but they can't see as well at night. Even then, though, there's limits.
it-
I can only see so far without.
Who can't other than Taya?
Roman,
I would say,
right?
Oh,
you know, it's
yeah.
not going to be pitch black at night. There's going to be moonlight. There's 2 moons. It's
Also,
not
I gotta
bright, but
I
it's
gotta figure it
barely
out.
see. Especially in an environment like the desert where there's no shade, really, it'll be decently dim.
Light reflects off of sand.
Yeah, but it's 2 moons is better than 1 type of thing. Where it's like it'll be bright, but not like bright light. It'll be just not pitch black.
Mhm.
All right. Well,
Alright.
let's
We'll see.
we can camp for a bit and then
I have dark vision as well.
Yeah, I'll just hold on to someone. Oh, you know what I could do? I have my mentor get me these really cool boots. I can follow behind you guys and like basically erase our foot tracks if it stops being for some reason windy.
You guys look behind
I
you
grab
and you
onto the
see
last
that
person.
Taya's footprints up until now are large duck footprints.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my gosh.
I thought it was gonna be something sophisticated. All right, let's rest for now then, and in 8 hours when it's dusk, we'll
Yep.
take off.
So you guys can't take another long rest yet because you can only take 1 long rest per day. But you guys can kind of just like hang out essentially, and you guys have
Wait, I only
downtime
just
for.
took a short rest.
Yeah, I know,
Let's
but you
get
guys
to that.
slept last night. It's too soon to take
Yeah.
another long rest.
Oh, that's right. That's right.
Yeah.
So you guys would have to stay up through this night and then go to sleep in the day.
Okay.
Let's
I guess
go.
we
Let's
could-
go to that rock formation over there.
Well, okay. So if we, mechanically speaking, if we were to stay up, if we were to kind of chill now, wait till dusk, and then start walking,
We could
And we
press
walk
through the
through the-
night and
and
then
we walk
next
through the night.
morning take a rest. Probably.
would that be? Would you say that would give us exhaustion?
You would be able to, you get exhaustion, but you'd be able to sleep it off if you slept during the day.
Okay.
So you have
then-
exhaustion for during the long rest you'd be taking. If you attacked, you would be exhausted.
Yeah.
If
So
you're gonna adjust our sleep cycle, it's just gonna be a little rough at first.
Yeah.
so then there's really not much reason to not just go now.
Yeah. Let's just.
I mean, you
let's
risk
press
gaining
for that-
further exhaustion in the hot desert.
True. Fair enough.
So I'm the only one who can't see at night, right?
No, you
No,
can see.
Bolins
because
cannot.
There's moonlight.
It'd be dim
No, I
light
have
though.
dark
so-
vision.
You
Okay.
Dragonborn don't have dark vision. Why do you have dark vision?
Yeah, they do. They changed it in 5th edition 6 months ago.
Oh.
Okay, we're using 5th
Okay.
edition, not D&D 1.
Well, is it part of the monsters of
I
the
mean,
multiverse?
They
Oh, maybe.
Draken Bloods have dark vision. Dragonborns do not. The Ravenites and the Ravenites and the
The
Matt
fuck did
Mercer's
you say?
Dragonborn.
The Ravenite?
Yeah.
Ravenite?
Sounds terrible. I hate that.
Anywho. So we're resting?
Yes.
You guys are
No,
making
they
your way to
do
the
have
rock formation first.
Oh no, Drake and
Okay.
Bullet.
So we're going to the rock formation.
Yeah.
Alright.
Can you go ahead and make me a new survival check, Vienna? Or anyone else who would like to also, or anyone who's leading the group. I'm assuming it's you, since you are the explorer.
I'm going to not focus on survival. I'm going to be just explicitly watching for threats in the sand.
Is
Alright,
it
cool. Make me a
advantage
perception.
again, or just
Uh,
normal?
Just normal, but you get your expertise in it, right?
Yeah. Well,
Nice,
I don't,
yeah.
not expertise. I just have proficiency. I don't think I get expertise.
You get expertise. Remember the rule changes I added? As a
No.
ranger, if you're proficient in survival, you gain expertise.
Oh, okay, cool.
Yes. So
Alright, then I'll-
are we continuing to walk through right now?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
And I don't
So,
see
can I,
shit.
in addition, can I have everybody make Constitution saves?
Oh, would this be a Constitution save or an endurance check?
It'd be an endurance check. You're right. We're changing this. It'd be an endurance check. Thank you.
Because this matters to
sorry.
me because I have expertise.
And how do we do
It's
the
endurance
first one.
again?
It would just be a regular con check.
It'd be a con check if you're not proficient in endurance. So if you're not proficient in endurance,
Okay.
for con.
I didn't mean to roll both.
Oh, I didn't mean to roll advantage.
I clicked mine twice. This is the
I'll
first
just roll
one.
it again.
Okay, I got
That helped a
17.
lot.
No.
Oh my gosh.
Sure you want to roll again? You got a 10.
No.
It would be the first one.
Okay. Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
no.
It was a 10.
Oh no, you got a natural one. You keep doing this to yourself.
Roll me a d2. Vienna, roll me a d2. Holy shit, you guys
Okay.
all rolled terribly.
Didn't.
I roll a
That's
D2.
not
Didn't?
terrible.
I rolled 16.
I know, but Vienna and
The rest of
Poland.
us.
How do I
Did
roll?
you-
How do I do a
do
custom
slash
dice?
R
Slash
one-
space
one
D2.
D2.
Don't even have
Okay.
to put the 1, just D2.
I don't think I rolled right. I should go again.
No, you did. You're good. You're good, Mullins. Two.
A two.
So it is the 3.
Oh no.
I was gonna let you keep the 10, but you rolled again.
This is why you don't be a good D&D player.
Making it fair.
Repeat the rules. DM is my enemy.
What?
I'll
All
be
right.
the
So
bad D&D player now.
can you roll me that survival check, please?
I did earlier.
Oh, what'd you get? I didn't see it because a million rolls.
It's
came
a
through.
23. It should be a 25 with expertise.
Okay, 25. You're easily able to navigate your way through the desert and gauge the distancing. It does take until about sundown to get to this rock formation, to which I will explain what it is later. But Volans and Vienna, you guys do gain 1 level of exhaustion. Or fatigue, not exhaustion. Fatigue. Fatigue is level 1 exhaustion that goes away at a short
How-
rest.
Okay.
And if you gain 2 levels of fatigue, it turns into 1 level of exhaustion.
Okay.
How do
So it's
we...
like half.
But it counts as 1 full level.
It
It just
counts
goes
as-
away
yeah.
easier.
Okay.
On our sheet, how do we count that?
Just
Remember
keep track
with your,
of it,
big,
man.
with
Jot
your
it down.
brain. As you guys do get closer to this,
My brain.
yeah, as you guys do get closer to this rock formation, you realize that it's actually not a rock formation, but a gargantuan skeleton of what looks like a dragonoid creature. Though it does double
Papa?
as a very nice shade from the sun if you go inside the skull of it.
Oh, that's creepy.
I want to like.
It's
Alright.
gargantuan,
We're
so whatever
basically
this was
killing
was
time in here, right?
very massive.
We can
Nature's
take a
law.
short
Why?
rest in here and then.
I want to do like a perception or investigation, some kind of check to see if anything's made a nest in this thing.
All right, make me
I'll help her
a
look.
investigation check, both you guys, or one
Can
of
I
you
also
roll
help?
advantage.
But less
I'll
of seeing
help-
if there's
I'll
a nest,
help
seeing
by
if there's
It would be at disadvantage.
a nest I can take
Maybe
things
a
from.
disadvantage. You
Or-
can make a
Disadvantage?
separate investigation because you have fatigue.
Okay. Do you want me to? I'll roll again.
Yeah.
Investigation 23.
The exact same thing. Yeah.
Meant to be.
13.
Rael, you don't find a nest or anything, but you actually find, as you're kind of digging through the sand, you find something odd as you pull, and you find yourself about your entire forearm length of like a claw of a dragon. As it's kind of buried in the sand, and you bump into it with your foot. You don't know if it's valuable, but it might be.
Yeah, I'll put it in the bag of holding. I could
It's still sharp. You almost
make for a
cut
nice-
yourself on it.
could make for a nice scimitar later.
Yeah, Volans, you stare directly into the sun, and you have that little spot in your vision now.
Also rolled the wrong skill.
Fiona, you don't have any... You don't see any... Fiona and Taya both, you don't find any sort of nest or creature habitating this skeleton.
Dang.
I
I just start dancing to the music in my head.
Let's rest, I suppose.
Yeah, we can start
Take
taking
a
a short
short
rest. And that is where we'll end for this week, and we'll pick up back here next week in the Outer Wilds. And I hope everybody...
What the heck?
Hope everybody enjoyed, and we will see you guys again next week. Hopefully,
This is literally so equivalent.
Shut up.
This is
I'm switching the scene now.
Goodbye.
There, I showed you follow. Thank you, Elua the Fox, for the follow.